Okay, hopefully this is recording now, the session. Anyway, we're gonna first clear, so don't write anything in the chat box or anything, and don't roll unless you're told to. Okay, so we're gonna you're recording, right, CF?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. The thing is, basically, we're continuing the campaign that we left off on. From the original group, only Daeron, the elf cleric, and Hairy Underneenee are in the group.
Greetings.
The Half-Orc left you guys and just went in front to. Okay, what are those sounds? The mouse clicking. And
most of us have mice.
Yes, but I hear like heavy breathing and coughing.
I'll move my fucking finger to space atmosphere.
Okay, whatever. So point is,
fine, I'll die then.
Fine. Anyway, we got also Mitch here, and playing the first time D&D, so it's gonna be interesting.
Deflowering that.
We have also Shintai, but he hasn't been able to go into the program because
of dickery.
Because of dickery, yep. So the half-orc dude, he went forward and to search for his stepsister, and he left you guys in the dust when you were resting. As you were waiting, you found two other mercenaries that were sent down, which was Griffthor introduce yourself. Jerry, Mitch, you arrive at the area. You went down 2 levels in the mine. There was no resistance since most of the goblins that have been reported in the silver mine have disappeared mysteriously. CF.
I hate all the boglins.
CF and Kaiser, as you remember last time, you talked to this one goblin who agreed to take the other goblins and take them out of the room, out of the silver mine. That goblin, he's gone.
I am Daeron, the Cleric. Welcome to the party, mercenaries.
Okay, you stand in front of a lift, and you're about to go down, so... Yeah. To continue the quest, to clear the mines of enemies. So you go down. So do you want to introduce yourself? Anything, Mitch?
Yes.
I'm Griffthor. I like to steal shit.
Griffthor, what is thy profession?
Rogue.
You're a rogue? Baller. I'm a cleric.
Boy, has any of you seen any boglins?
Have I seen any what?
Hold on a second. Daravka, can you unprioritize yourself?
Make it stop.
Alright, I got it. Yeah, so we're gonna go in there and stuff. So you mercenaries are going to join the party, and we're gonna like fuck some shit up real bad, right?
Sounds good as long as I get to fuck up boglins.
I'm a cleric, so I guess it's up to you guys to do the up shit fucking.
I want to steal shit.
I can protect you with my create water spell.
Can I steal that spell?
I don't think so.
Is that like a magical bidet?
I guess if like I create it and then shoot it up your ass, it could be.
This is an interesting proposition. We'll have to follow up on it later.
Because when you shit out boglins, it's really greasy and hard to get off.
I hear tell boglin diarrhea is a very difficult thing to deal with.
It's a small price to pay for the delicacy that is the boglin.
I have a spell amidst my arsenal called Mending, and the description is as follows. Makes minor repairs on object. I didn't know the function of it, but now I know I can cast it on your asshole after you have boglin diarrhea.
Please do.
So, shall we continue on thine quest to...
Nothing to it but to do it.
I cast a spell of Ultra Breath on Mitch's character.
I'm 58. And a man.
Well, I guess they'll be saggy.
I'm getting on the lift.
Okay, yeah.
Wait for Mungore.
Okay. Okay, so you go down with the lift, and it takes a while to get down. And yeah, this is what you see. The sounds of picks and shovels hammering into rock echoes up the lift shaft and can be heard long before reaching the bottom. Am I prior to speaker,
wow,
CF?
I love this elevator music.
CF, am I prior to speaker?
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Good to go.
Okay. So the sounds of picks and shovels hammering into rock echoes up the lift shaft and can be heard long before reaching the bottom. As the floor of the lift reaches the ceiling of the third level of the abandoned mine, the scent of the dead assaults your senses. This large 30-foot by 40-foot room contains piles of broken stone, a light covering of silvery dust, and 6 beings that slowly move around the room. 4 of these beings look like human corpses with their pale flesh hanging from their bodies. The other 2 beings look like large badgers that have been heavily damaged. As the lift touches down on the floor, the beings slowly turn to regard you with sunken, glowing red eyes in their rotting faces. "Intruder," they say in a raspy, gasping voice as they begin to shamble towards you.
A challenger approaches.
Da-da-da-da-da.
To arms, gentlemen. Let's do this thing with the thing.
Okay. So. Okay, so the first guy to go is Daeron. You go.
Alright, creating water. Cast and create water.
Okay. With the memorization, let me see here. It should be there with the spells.
Creates 2 gallons per level of 2 gallons over a level of pure water. So I'm level what?
You're level 1.
Okay, so 2 gallons of water.
Okay, it just,
So you're just gonna fuck up their socks?
No, then the next turn you cast bless water, and then I have holy water.
okay. CF and Retro, this is for you guys. So we got to do this fast. When you go to your character sheet and to actions to spells, and you click preparation, then you gotta click how many you have prepared, which spells you have prepared, and which ones. So.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, my character sheet is on a corrupted database and I can't obtain it right now.
Click on your name in the thing. Click on your name in the upper left-hand corner.
Okay, let me do that.
Huzzah, character sheet.
Oh, there it is. Now what do I have to do?
You click, you scroll down to the spells, and there should be a word called preparation. You gotta prepare the spell. Okay.
It doesn't say how many I can have.
Give me a second here. It should be. Yeah, that's something that is good to know.
It also says I'm level 2.
Yeah, you are level 2. You leveled up last time. We just didn't do the leveling.
Okay.
You have three 0-level spells and 3 1st-level spells.
Cure minor wounds. Create water.
You can also memorize one spell multiple times, so...
Got it.
CF, I mean Retro. You have
how many level 1 spells? 1?
3.
Got it.
See it,
So what can
Retro.
I do?
Retro. You have 4 0-level spells you can memorize and 2. No. You have 4 and 4 level 1. Should I just memorize it for you? Which ones?
Sure. For some reason it says I got 3 level 0 spells.
Where does it show that?
On my character sheet in the actual game.
Okay. Well, then that's how it should be then, yeah. Click preparation.
On which one?
It says here, in actions. The very last tab is actions.
I know I'm at actions, but what do I preparate? I know spells, but how many?
You can do, as far as I know, 4 level 0 and 4 level 1. Well, I can check the library fast here. And wizard. Okay, level 2, that means, wait, no, it's 4 level 0, 2 level 1. Cleric. 4 level 0 and 3 level 1. Yeah, for Cleric. So for you, Retro, well, it's actually 4 because you have 2 extra ones, right? So it's 4 level 1. So go ahead and memorize them.
I like how I don't know how to do it. It's not letting me.
Let me do it. Just tell me which ones.
So 4 level 0s, 2 level 1s.
Yes.
Altar, breast, mage hand, no, mage hand. Right, oh there we go. I see what to do now.
Okay. Then do it.
Time to ruin the fun. Da, da, da.
And got it.
Okay. So finally, you guys got it. Okay. So actually, it was CF to start, but. Is CF still here, or is he like his I think his wife called, right?
Yeah, I think his wife just called.
we just got it to run.
Fuck.
This is a great start. That's
just bump the order. Let the next person go. Alex can come when he comes back.
Yeah, okay. I'll just bump the order. So the next one is a zombie. It's gonna be this guy here. Okay, he attacks. Is Shintai still here?
I'm still hanging, just chilling, you know.
Okay, the zombie moves towards Jerry. And
Mungore's getting nervous.
Wants you, Jerry.
Okay, since the zombie is, I say he doesn't have a weapon in his hand. This gives you an attack of opportunity. So you can go ahead and attack him because since he has no weapons, yeah.
Okay, how do I control this thing? Like,
okay,
how do I
click on your character? Double click on your face. Okay. So you go down to actions, and then you just double click on the little attack number. Like you see the weapon name, and then you see a symbol, and next to it is a number. And if you double click that,
okay. So if I want great sword, I click that one.
Yes.
Under attack number.
You double click it. Yeah.
Okay, I double clicked it.
Okay. Okay. So you rolled a 1. It's a fumble. Roll 2 1d10s.
How do I do that?
It's the one. You see the dice. You see the d20.
Yeah.
Next to it is a 1d10. Roll 2 of those. The first one is the 10th digit, and the other one is the 1. So we're doing the critical hit and fumble.
Okay. Does it show you that I just rolled 12, or do I have to tell you that?
No, I see it.
And then I just do that again?
No. Roll it the 10-sided one. This one that I'm rolling now. See this?
I don't know. Which one did I roll?
Oh wait, no, sorry, the third one. That was the thing. The third dice from left.
Okay,
is there a way
so
to do it
this
by typing a
bastard-
command?
This should be easy. I'm sure there is a way, but yeah, this one, Jerry. This is the 10-sided.
Yeah, you type /die space and then whatever.
Okay, so 30, so 53. Oh wait, no, that was you. So 3, and then one more, Jerry. Now we'll see how bad you missed. Okay, so that's 39. Clumsy. Fall, roll dex check. So just go into your character sheet, and on the first one in the main, just double click next dexterity, that number. The 14. That's a dex check.
Okay, I double clicked it, but ain't shit happening.
Alright. Okay, then just roll it, yeah, d20, yeah.
Okay, I double clicked the +2 and then it did shit.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, so, it was a 4 + 2 is 6. Yeah, you drop you swing, you miss, and the sword falls out of your hand in front of you.
Jesus Christ, I'm off to a horrible start.
Okay, let's see who's next. Let's just say, for now sake, it's CF's turn, because it was actually your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Create Water, like I tried to do last time.
Okay. Let me see
So
here.
I got it memorized. I just got to find the button to make it cast. Okay, I pressed it and it disappeared from my prepared list, but it didn't show up in the text window. I don't know what happened.
Okay, it worked, whatever. As long as it disappeared from your prepared list, that should be good. It should say it actually, but whatever. So,
Dun, 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 dun. There it is, casted create water.
okay, you casted Create Water. So, you have created how much water? And what do you want to do with it?
2 per level.
What do you...
Well, I'm going to hold it and then cast Holy Bless Water on it, but that's another spell. It's another action, isn't it?
That's another action, yeah. Okay, that was your action. Next person is, again, a zombie. This one comes and attacks Retro.
Boo!
Okay, he attacks you with his hands.
Ooh.
Okay, it's 8. Yeah, he gropes you. Not very tenderly. Okay, yeah, he swings at you but misses, so.
Stupid zombie.
Okay. So, next person is another zombie. Talking while the fight is a free action, so.
Considering zombies people is a very offensive thing to do.
Come on, guys, let's use our stuff to fight the zombies. Hurrah!
And they were told, look,
Okay,
no
Mitch, the zombie who's crawling towards you, he stands up and attacks you with 15, and that means, yeah, he passed your AC. That makes it 1d6.
So how come we went down the list of death again?
What?
Out of character, why do I picture a stripper when the first thing I hear is zombie crawling the Mitch?
Okay. He does 2 damage to you, so you got 3 left.
So, where do I go? Main. Or did I take turn my HP then?
No, I'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, so next person. It's another zombie. This one moves 1, and he attacks Jerry. And he's got a club. 9.
How come the combat tracker doesn't have any of the zombies?
It does.
No one has
It does.
on it,
You just don't see it. I see them. Because
I see dead people.
the reason why
They're everywhere.
the reason why I don't want you to see it, because I don't want you to see their stats and stuff. So don't worry about it. They're there.
I see. Darabka sees dead people. They're everywhere.
Well, they're undead technically. Okay. He swings at you but misses. So. Okay. Next is again a zombie, and he moves 1, 2, but he doesn't get to you, so okay. Let me see here. Where's this? Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Mitch, it's your turn.
Alright.
So, just gonna give you info fast about how far you can move. Your speed is 30. That means you can move 6 squares. It's 30 feet.
Okay.
Every square is 5 feet, 5 feet wide.
How do I know how close I am in relation to anything?
As I said, the squares, as you can see, are 5 foot by 5. And you are right there. Do you see the map?
No.
No. Does anybody see the map?
No map here.
No.
Ah.
I do not know how to see the map either.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Then that's the problem.
Just describe the map for us.
No.
In a world of pure imagination.
Oh, I've got a problem with the side of my brain.
Mungore's toe still hurts.
Do you see it now, guys?
Yes.
Something just popped up.
Yeah.
I see two Yu-Gi-Oh cards with a dice on top of them.
I see tits.
Do you see the map?
Loading.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know that. So it's the first time for me too, guys, so be gentle. It's the first time.
All I see is like a grid.
I take it Mitch's icon is the picture of the retarded person.
No, mine's is a fucking ratchet flipping off.
Okay, Shintai is still there. You haven't said anything.
He is here.
He's here with us in our memory.
Yeah.
Like Star Wars.
Okay, on the map, all I see is a grid.
Okay. Hello?
Oh god, what's going on?
That's Alex's kid.
We're on push to talk now, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
That's why he knows
God.
all about boning pregnant ladies.
Okay,
Hot.
it's Retro. Do you see the map? Do you see the icons and everything?
Yeah,
see
I see two burly men trying to eat us.
Okay, so you see the room and a 1. There should be a 1. And
Oh, there was a dice in the way of that. There we go.
And Mitch, CF, do you see that too?
Yeah.
I see it.
Jerry?
There
All
can
I see
only
is a
be
grid.
one.
I know it's supposed to be a silver mine, like if I click images and maps and then bring up the silver mine map, All I get's basically a blank piece of grid paper.
The reason is because I have to share it with you, and so you cannot look at them because they're locked for you. This one I'm sharing now, so it should be there.
Uh-oh. Fine.
So I just did a ring to you, Jerry. Just wanted to test that fast.
Ding ding.
I'm okay without being able to see the map. I'll just use my imagination.
Well, the whole point was for you to join to see it.
It's better if you use your imagination.
Well, now the grid just zooms in a little bit, but I don't see any details.
Maybe it's just
still just an empty grid.
I'm guessing it's loading on your end, so I don't know how fast your connection is or your computer.
You can use scroll wheel to zoom in and make it better.
Be aggressive.
It's still just an empty grid for me, so I'm not.
Okay, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later. Let's just play because now it's just not good. So at least most of the people can see it. Shintai, can you see it?
There.
Where's Shintai? I'm sure he can see it.
I think he went to do something.
Okay.
Shintai's a little kid, right?
Yeah, Shintai. CF is Shintai's father.
I knew it!
Okay.
Bully.
Okay, so then Mitch, it's your turn, so you can grab your character and move him around. You can move 6 squares.
Oh, you can move your own tokens?
Yes, you can. But right now, Mitch, you are blocked by Jerry and the zombie.
Alright, well,
yeah.
I guess I will move.
Can I do a sweet co-op move where I pick Mitch up and throw him into the enemies?
If you...
Yeah.
The thing is, you have the zombie in front of you, so you would have to shove him away.
I was just being goofy.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, so every time when I move this token, every time it seems to lock into place, that's one like square of movement.
Yes. Well,
logic, I can just...
no. The square is like it has. So you have to move from square to square. It locks also in between the squares.
All right.
So.
Okay. So every. All right. Well. Oh God! I think I just teleported. Where the hell did I go? I lost my guy.
I'm putting him back. Don't worry.
Alright, well in that case I'm just gonna move here and fight this zombie.
Right now you cannot move, as I said, because you have Jerry in front of you and the other zombie. It's in tight quarters.
Oh man.
You have to kind of jump through, or or shove the zombie away.
Fine, what?
Okay, who is riding that?
Who's riding Cox?
Oh God damn it!
Whoever that is. Again.
Right.
Okay, so you guys can see that, but it's not showing me the map.
Right.
It's loading for you. Please don't do that, because I can see it. Again.
You drew a C over the zombie.
Inletłem koprzenie znakiem Nemzowa.
I think I just got cussed out in a foreign language.
No, that was my cousin just asking me something. If I would have been cussing, you would have known that.
Alright, so...
Okay.
Can I move?
Yes.
Can I, like, jump over Jerry?
Hey, I'm back.
You can attempt
Welcome
it.
Back.
That should be possible, yeah. Go to your character, double-click your character sheet, and go to Skills. And go scroll down to jump, and just double click that rank.
The word jump or the number next.
The number.
Number jump.
Right.
Number jump.
All right. I'm double clicking this.
Hope it works.
Nothing happened.
Okay, then don't worry about it. Just roll your dexterity, and we'll do it that way. Just on your main page.
What? Oh, main, okay. Alright, score. Did I roll my score?
Yeah, just on the main, you roll what you see is there, the dexterity, and then you just... No, you roll the bonus, right? What's under bonus? There we go, okay. So, it's actually +4 for you, the way how it is, so... yeah, you definitely make it, so... You want to jump over Jerry? Okay, that means you jump over Jerry and you land on a zombie.
I land square on the zombie. What does that do?
Give me a sec.
It gives you 200 points like from Mario.
I'm just gonna roll and see what happens.
You've seen enough hentai to know what that does.
Jumping zombies.
Let me just say, he's on the ground. He's on the ground now. You're on top of him. And that jumping was a full action though, so it's now Shintai's turn. So I don't know where Shintai is.
I'm here.
Okay. So you couldn't get into the thing. So you have your friends are out there. Right now you see CF in front of you, and
What's up, bro?
And you see. What the fuck? So. Okay, so you see CF in front of you, and you see, yeah, CF is on the side of you. In front of you is Retro to the north, and on the side was Mitch, but he jumped away, and now you see a zombie there. So what do you do?
I attack the zombie.
Okay, so you move towards him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then let me do that for you, since you're a monk, you're more like, you can also do 2 attacks after each other, but the second attack is going to be harder, so you want to just use your quarterstaff, or you want to do an unarmed attack?
I'll hit him with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
I don't want to get any icky zombie rotting flesh on my fists.
Use the quarterstaff.
That's cute. 19, okay, 19 plus 5.
Whose kid was that?
It's
Alex's kid. He's the only one of us that's got one.
I had a feeling.
Wow.
That would be interesting, I guess. Okay, you hit him, and I'm the wrong character here.
Oh lord, these new Transformers look horrible.
Okay, so then it's a, let's say it's a 19, right? It has to be a natural, okay. Okay, you do 10 damage, right?
Cool beans.
So let me see how that works out.
Damage is pretty legit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you hit him for 10 damage. So you whack him over the head. It's kind of like his head breaks open and the brain comes out. It's pretty gross.
Gooey.
Okay. The next person is gonna be, let's see here. It's Retrokaiser.
Is the zombie that's on the ground still alive? Or
Well, he stood up. He stood up while attacking. How you say, Mitch? Right. He's still alive. Yeah, he's still moving, but he's been heavily damaged.
Wait, is he on the ground or is he standing up?
No, he's standing. Like your dick.
Okay, I run up. Thank you. I run up to the standing zombie and give him a big Hulk Hogan.
Okay, you see the map, right, Retro?
Yeah.
See how you are. You have right now people all around you. You're like a Japanese chick in a bukkake fest. You cannot go anywhere.
Can I shove one of them out of the way?
That's a slam attack. You need at least one square in between you and them.
You got a zombie right there in the upper left for you, dude.
Oh, is that the non-damaged zombie?
It's not damaged, but you don't have to push anybody by.
No, you can just get at him, yeah.
What? I can just get at him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get at... Okay, I go that zombie that I could attack. I try to give him the big Hulk Hogan big boot.
So you want to do an unarmed attack, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Move your guy on the map.
Give me 1 second here. For retro, I need to do here something.
There's a lot of damn paperwork in Dungeons and Dragons, I'm telling you.
There we go.
No, make
The paperwork's what makes it
the
fun.
cactus.
Okay, retro. Very, very well said. Retro, you should see in your attacks now unarmed strike. Roll that. Okay, the number next to it.
Oh, son of a heck.
Just
There we go. I'm getting it up.
nice.
I'm trying to find unarmed attacks.
You just go to your character and actions, the lowest tab. Should be right there.
Yes.
Everybody has that.
Unarmed strike, you mean?
Yes.
It's 1 plus 2.
Just roll it.
4.
Which dice do I roll?
Retro, you go to your character, at the lowest tab, you see the unarmed strike. The name unarmed strike is symbol and then the number 1. Double click that number 1 and you do the attack automatically. There you go. Okay, 7. I'm pretty sure this doesn't hit his AC. Where is that thing? Okay, you didn't hit him.
Hulk Hogan missed the big boot.
Give me here a second. And the next person is gonna be Mungore.
What a generic Dungeons and Dragons name.
Should have been something
Move
better.
Alright, so I just attacked with my grace.
You don't have it in your hand, so you can do an unarmed attack. You have to pick it up. I'll be nice. It's gonna be a small action to pick it up.
All 15 hours I've been sitting here waiting, and I didn't even pick up my fucking sword.
You have lost it.
I've just been scratching my balls, huh?
Well, you
You got it.
Alright, hold on. I'll just use my light mace or whatever, so ignore that roll I just did.
Okay, you can pick up the sword and let's just say
to the kid.
that you pick up the sword, okay? And let's just say
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'll be nice for now. Okay, you hit him 20, you hit him, roll damage.
What do I have to roll for damage?
Okay, you see how you did the attack? If you
Yeah.
go to the left, you see damage and you see a dice. You just double click that. There should be attacks, and then there we go.
Okay, did I just do it right?
Yes. So 11, since he is an undead, this will be halved since it's a slashing weapon. So technically, it will be 6 then. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sordo please.
Okay. Oh wait, you attacked this one?
Fire, please.
That's actually a different story then, because then Yeah, you slash that one that Shintai attacked, and you kill him.
Stealing my kill food.
Okay.
Eat my boggling balls, bitch.
Okay, that was Jerry. Let's do the second round. Okay. So.
Round 2.
Round 2. Fight.
Are you gonna get me
Okay, so.
to the ear?
Yeah, this zombie, he
Yes,
moves
just-
forward. Next person is CF.
CF's
I'm gonna
kid,
use
take over.
Bless
Okay.
to boost the attack rolls of all my fellow allies.
Okay, so that's +2, right?
What an
Yep.
excellent
Okay,
dog.
everybody gets a +2 to their attacks. So every time you roll an attack, just add 2 to it
Frack yeah.
for the rest of the fight. So.
Add 2.
Yep.
Alright.
Two.
On top of the bonus you already have. If you have a bonus.
Yeah, on top. It's that's the whole point of Bless. So. Okay. No, it's It's a zombie.
I love to bless people with my bonus.
okay.
Hey, isn't there a way to change the modifier temporarily? Like with that thing in the lower left-hand corner where it says 0 modifier?
I'm sure there is, but wait. Maybe you are right. Let me try this.
That sounds like
Okay.
This is like a pain in the butt.
No, it's easy, it seems. Because this is a good
Well,
program.
that's because I blessed you. That's because I blessed you with my bonus, Mitch.
Okay, so the next zombie, he attacks
I don't
he
feel
attacks
comfortable around you.
CF. Yeah, the next zombie attacks CF, and it's a 27. And it was a fumble. So the fumble is a 27, and he rolls a dex check.
What?
Dix check.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Yes, a dex check.
Oh.
Okay, the zombie in front of Retrokaiser and CF, he falls, and he is now,
Dex check.
he's on the floor basically, so.
So did he hit me?
No, he failed.
Ticket to Canada.
Completely failed.
Okay.
So he's on the ground now, and yeah.
You like the flag?
Right.
Dungeon Master,
Yes.
Mungore has a question.
Yes.
When I click on maps and it has the list of maps and shit, to the next of abandoned silver mine, there's like a little lock. Does that have anything to do with why I can't see it, maybe?
You should be able to see it because the other guys seen it. So wait. So you go to the map.
I'll send you a screen cap of what I'm saying. What's your email address?
It's well.
Why don't you just send it to him over Skype?
You should be. I'm not on Skype right now.
Because I'm not on
Oh.
Skype either, and I
Thank
can't
you for
really use
ruining
it.
my brilliant idea.
Your idea sucks, dicks.
My ideas are brilliant. You're just too feeble-minded to understand.
Your idea literally cannot pry the cocks from its filthy whore mouth.
I'm drowning in
Hmm? Nem fogom, jó.
The map just loaded.
Okay, because I shared it again, so it just refreshed for you. Cool, sweet. So that zombie, you killed the other one, but there's one. He moves in, and he attacks now you. Okay, he swings his hands, his disgusting hands at you, and he
I
misses.
intercept with patty cake.
You don't have to because you could do that, but he misses. You just say patty cake in his face, and he's startled. His rotting zombie mind cannot understand it. This guy, he moves closer, and he attacks diagonally. And he attacks. Oh no, wait. There's Mitch.
What?
Yeah, he attacks you.
Oh, fudge.
Mitchy.
Okay, 5, but he misses. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Next one is the zombie who you are sitting on, Mitch. And he attacks, but he's going to be at a -5 since you are on him.
Why did I just...
Not a -5. I would say a -2, so he doesn't get his plus. And he misses.
Good.
And, yep, then we have the next person is you, Mitch.
Alright.
Don't forget +2 to attack rolls.
Yeah.
Alright. Considering that I'm on this zombie, I feel the best thing to do would be to stab him in the face with a dagger.
Go ahead. Double-click your character.
It's a very thief move.
When it comes to zombies,
Get ready for the dice to wreck your shit.
20
Okay.
Fuck you.
plus 2,
Oh.
so it's 22.
Nice. No, you got a critical hit.
Yay, Mitch!
Hell
And it says Mighty Blow, because I have the basic...
I blow my brain.
Well, 3 standards critical hits to the target, so just roll 2 d10s. So it's the third dice from the left.
Oh, the triangle.
Yeah, because we're using a different one. I think
So,
Oh, I want to see the rolls.
I'm going to turn off the... Oh no, I'll leave the...
Meat Mark.
alright.
Yep,
Alright, roll 2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, because the first one is
Right.
the...
Here we go.
That was D...
Those were 4.
Sorry, I meant the D10 in the middle. Sorry.
Alright. Can you get rid of that? Alright. 2 of them.
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
16.
Yay!
So that means hard hit, standard critical hit, so you get max damage. Okay. Since your dagger actually...
It's piercing.
Yeah, it's a piercing. What the heck? Okay, so yeah, you are very weak. So with your dagger, you actually do very low damage. So, but since it's a critical hit, we'll just make it a 4 damage then. Yeah.
Did I kill it?
No, I don't think so.
You slightly irritated it.
No, he did hit him.
Pretty.
He's level 1, so yeah.
Is a zombie aroused?
Okay.
Sorry, my son has the mouse. He's messing with the dice. Sorry about that.
That's
Huh?
not.
Oh, sorry.
Your son is just in the game right now. He's shooting his bow and arrow randomly. Okay, Shintai, it's your turn.
Lone wolf and cub.
alright,
Flying
I
bows
gotta
and
do-
arrows.
so how many enemies are left?
Right, you don't see the map.
Here. What you want to do, Clark, is roll the dice.
You can
over
see
here.
4.
You can't see
You
it.
can see 5 zombies. Mitch is sitting on one of them.
Yeah. I do that sometimes.
You have a zombie right next to you, Shintai. So
I'll take care of the one right next to me with my quarterstaff.
okay, let me roll for you.
No. Put that. You gotta put
He's
it back
only
where you
got
found
a
it.
quarter star.
Here, Clark, get up. Pick him. Let go of the mouse. Clark, move one of the zombies.
Oh,
Hold on, I can fix it.
I can fix it too.
So can I.
Alex, just go grab another mouse that isn't plugged in and let him go nuts.
That's a,
Well-
he's too old for that. Trick doesn't work anymore.
God damn it.
Okay, you hit him with 12, and that's the AC. So you passed it. Sweet. Let me roll damage for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Shintai, by the way, you can also do a second attack at -2.
Okay, I'll go for it.
Okay.
I think someone's being murdered outside.
What?
So 9 and 18. Nice.
Oh, it's time for your sausage.
That's
Nice.
the most compelling argument I've heard all day.
That.
Okay. Let me see here. So 9 and 7. Nice. You just had enough to kill him.
Sweet. Own that fool.
At your second attack, it's -2. That's your flurry. That's like your kung fu thing. But you can also do it with your... And actually, you also got plus your strength bonus to the damage. So he's definitely dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's delete that token.
Fear my half-orcs, monks.
Yeah, you're very strong too with your half-orc. And you got like strength 18, which is like you're like a freaking body...
Oh,
Yeah. Mungo is strength 17, so even he's weaker than you. Retro, yeah, it's your turn.
better listen to me then, buddy.
Okay. I'm
you.
gonna try to attempt a Ken Master style hurricane kick onto the zombie.
But Shintai, he is wielding a two-handed sword. You're wielding a quarterstaff, so I wouldn't pick a fight with him just yet.
Okay, I have to magically enchant my quarterstaff, so it won't get split.
Yeah. Anyway, Retro, what do you do?
I attempt to do a Street Fighter style hurricane kick onto the zombie.
Okay, you have to roll a unarmed strike and a dexterity roll. So do first the dexterity roll to do for the jump. Go to main and roll the bonus, the +2.
Roll the boner.
So I have to add a +2.
No. Go, double-click your character, and on main there's bonus. It's the second one, right? You see dexterity, then you see the 15, and then you see the +2. Double-click the +2. Let's see how well you do with the jump. Wait. Oh man, 5. Well, let's see with the attack. Anyway, double attack with the unarmed strike. It's actions. It's the lowest tab.
I see it.
Okay. You jump. You wanted to do a jump kick, right?
Yeah.
You attempt to jump and you fall flat on your face, and you lose 3 hit points.
I'm not.
Jesus Christ, you must have mashed your face hard.
It's like I'm trying to pull a backflip here.
Yeah,
What class are you?
he's a wizard, so he's weak.
You fool!
Wouldn't that mean if I tried to do a jump kick, I would have fallen flat on my ass?
You just try to jump and you fall on your legs and you
Doesn't help with those rules, does it?
what? No, you.
Hold on 1 second. Sneezing. The rolls are
Mungore rises.
like acrobatic rolls and stuff.
It still works. Anyway, so you just hurt yourself. You fall down and you hurt yourself. Whatever, don't argue.
Oh, I hurt my ankle.
Jerry, it's your turn. Thank Retro for postponing your move.
How far away am I from all the zombies? Is there still one under Mitch?
Do you see the map, Jer?
Yeah, I see one zombie like up and to the left on the other side of everybody.
You see also one, well, there's one under Mitch, yeah, which is right in front of you. So you can attack that one. But you have to watch out not to hit Mitch, since you have a big two-handed sword.
Okay.
You can
Let me think. For a
you
second.
can also move out of the way. You're pretty fast on your feet. You can move 10. Since you're a barbarian, and if you have on.
Okay, so will I be able to attack the other zombie that no one's straddling?
Yeah, you can move there if you want. You can move your character.
Okay. And I still have enough points or whatever to attack. I
Definitely, yeah. You can move and attack. You can,
Alright.
Jerry. Since you're a barbarian, you have fast travel. You can move up to 10 spaces. as long as you don't carry too much shit and don't wear.
Ballerific. I'm going to attempt to decapitate this dead motherfucker right here.
Okay, roll. Okay, let me see here.
Gay.
4 plus 9. Yeah, you miss.
Lame.
Round 3. Okay, that zombie who you attacked, he's the one with the club. And, 18-20 definitely hits you.
Looks like Mitch is gone.
And, let me see here with the... Yeah, we'll deal with that afterwards. And let's do the damage.
Oh, I hit my button on my mic. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, did my character die?
Oh no, he's here. Your character's still here. Okay, he hits you for 6 damage. So hits you pretty bad.
Wait,
No, Jerry. Okay,
Thank you.
the next person is CF. Daeron.
Is Alex still here?
I'm sorry, I missed what you guys
CF, it's your turn. Jerry just failed at attacking a zombie. The zombie attacked him, and he got injured. It's your turn.
You're easy.
Gotcha. This will be quick. Alright, let me get to the part in the map. I see one just to the north of me.
Yep.
Alright. Here comes an attack roll.
Okay.
Soon as I find where to do
But-
it.
Let me do it.
By the way, you do have turn on dead as an
Let me
as an
not-
ability. So.
I rolled it, but nothing showed up.
It showed me Daeron.
Oh, I see.
Okay. 3 plus. Yeah, you miss.
And there's also a blast. Not that it would help, I think.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Next we have... Wait, did I remove? I should have at least removed one zombie. No, we're fine still. The zombie... He goes and attacks Shintai.
Ah, what a shitlord.
You and your stupid shitlord.
Okay.
What?
Fumble. He fumbles. Let me see. 37. 37 clumsy. Let's throw a dex check. He like trips. He swings, he misses, he trips, but he's still somehow is standing on his feet. So, okay. Next one is the zombie in the background. He attacks Mitch.
Oh crud!
And
I'm still on top. I'm still sitting on top. Of
yeah,
the
you never
zombie.
moved.
Why hasn't that zombie bit his balls yet? Just throwing that out there.
Because he missed so far. So the zombies have been not rolling too well. So
Neither have I.
oh, he did hit once.
Oh.
Okay, the zombie swings and misses Mitch. Let's go the next one.
Praise the maker.
Right. Okay. This is the zombie where Mitch is sitting on, and he tries to choke to punch Mitch in the face. Let's see if he succeeds. And no, he doesn't. And the zombies are not doing well today. Okay, Mitch, it's your turn.
Alright, seeing as the piercing attack didn't work out very well,
Piss in his mouth.
I'm gonna punch the absolute crap out of him, so I'll roll an
Well,
un-
Mitch,
punch, right?
before you decide, I'll give you a little tip. As far as I can see, yeah, your attacks in general.
Really weak.
Yeah, but go ahead with the punch. Yeah.
If that, fine. Is the ability to steal, like, Does it only in my special abilities, or could I just do that anyway?
Steal his brain.
No, you can steal, but I don't know what would you steal.
Alright then.
Steal the zombie's brain.
Since I'm on top of the zombie, I figured I might as well steal something since it's incapacitated for the moment.
It's actually funny because at throwing you're much better than in close combat, so... But
Okay.
a rapier is -1 and an unarmed strike is -1. So it's up to you. I would use a rapier in your case. So
I use...
because for you an unarmed strike doesn't do any lethal damage. It only does.
Yeah, but the light crossbow has +4 attack.
Yeah, but you don't. You're too close for a crossbow attack, and you have to unpack and load your crossbow, which is at least 2-3 rounds. So I would use the rapier. You have the best chances with that.
But it's -1 as opposed to the dagger above it, which is +4.
But you don't have the space. You need one space between you and the zombie.
Does it say that anywhere, or did you just know
I
that?
know that. That's the throwing dagger. That's the dagger when you throw it.
Oh, derp. Well, okay then.
Sorry.
Fine. I plunged the rapier right through his eyeball. So.
Yeah, there you go. Roll. Critical hit.
Yeah.
Roll 2 d10s.
Oh god, I need to put this dice down. Where do I put it down? Just want to drop it. I picked the wrong
Just
dice.
drop it outside of.
Just roll it off of the chat grid and no one
Yeah,
sees
it won't count.
Alright then. D10, the diamond one.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah. We have to find a percentile for that. Okay, that's 19. No, we do the 19, so.
You can type in /die space 1d100.
Oh, you can? Thanks. Then let's
Yeah.
do that. Okay, that's piercing weapon, standard critical hit. So you do max damage, which would be for you. Where is you? That would be for you. Yeah, that. So 6 minus 2 is 4. Let's be nice. Since it's a critical hit, let's do it 6. Okay. You slash it through his. You pierce it through his head, and it goes through and takes out some of his brain. So he's definitely damaged.
But he's not dead.
No, he's still moving. It's just with the zombie, it's more.
You forgot how to tap down.
With the zombie, it's more about hacking at it till it cannot really move anymore. Okay.
Hey, do I?
Yeah.
That's my 2 hours. I gotta get out of here.
Alrighty, man. You go take
Okay. Let's just say. Let's. Okay. Next time we'll do it earlier then.
Yeah, that might be great.
Okay. See if
Alright, guys.
your god calls you and you have to go and meditate somewhere.
That's pretty close to how it's actually going to go down. Alright,
See you guys. See you, man. Okay.
That was fun.
His wife's feet aren't going to rub themselves.
Just rubbing the...
Okay.
Not just rubbing her
The
feet.
elf says he has to go back and he has some kind of a thing. He has to be a religious thing, and he goes up with the lift. So, okay, guys. That means it's Shintai's turn, right?
Woot. What do I do?
Well, what you want to do? Well, I'm guessing attacking.
I mean, like, what's going on?
You have still a zombie in front of you, so you could attack him.
Fuck my quarterstaff. I'm straight up punch him in the face.
You can do 2 attacks after each other. The second one is going to be at -2. So,
Yeah, that's
go ahead.
Christ, here come people.
alright.
Normal
Punch the
people.
shit out of him. Punch him so good, girl.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. Oh, shit.
Punch him so
Fuck.
good, girl.
I just forgot something.
To remove CF or something?
No, I have to...
Oh, by the way, Mitch.
Yeah?
I sent you something on Skype, but it looks like you went offline.
Let me fire that shit up.
Nothing particularly important, but I think you might like it.
Case.
I like what you're implying.
What?
I like what you might
Right,
be
right,
implying.
Shintai. I always forget you're not on the map, so I'll just do it for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No worries. Oh wow, 19. That's almost critical. Well, with the monk, your unarmed strike counts as a lethal attack, so you count as armed. So both times you hit,
Pretty cool.
and you do a total of 6. You're basically a kung fu guy. 6 and 7, 14 plus. Oh yeah, you're not using a weapon, so no strength modifier. But that means, let me see here. Yeah, you kill him. Yeah, Shintai is like the killing machine right now, and he's got a stick.
I'm such a boss. Fuck all these zombies.
Okay.
I steal shit. I like to steal shit.
You'll have chance for that too, don't worry. Maybe not in this session, but...
Did you see what I sent you yet, Mitch?
Yeah. I fapped.
Yay or nay?
I haven't read the whole thing yet.
Okay, the next person is Retro.
He said he was going away to do something. Maybe he's still here.
It's amazing how the people cannot stay for an entire session. Oh well, he meditates.
Hey, I'm here, even if I can't really.
That's cool. Jerry, it's your turn. Retro, he's still his foot is he's sitting there like Peter Griffin and just saying, holding his knee. So.
God, I hate that.
I hate it too.
I'm going to that zombie to my left, and I'm gonna again try to decapitate this motherfucker.
Oh, he's right next to you, so you don't have to go anywhere. So just go.
The dice are not with me tonight.
No. You just barely hit him. It's just enough. Roll damage. Sweet. 13.
All damage.
Let me see. 13. Yeah, you basically hack off his arm and hack into his torso. And he's let me see if he's still standing. Yeah, he's still standing. Let's do the next round. Good job, guys.
The next round, eh? You can check out this podcast over at the next round.
Okay. Then we have this guy, and he decides to attack Mitch.
Ouch!
Since Mitch is right in front of him, and the zombie's not very smart or doesn't really care to attack. Okay, and he misses.
Thank God.
Zombies are not.
Praise the maker.
Okay, the zombie that just Jerry attacked.
Isn't that like Dragon Age shit?
Ooh, 18. Yeah, he hits Jerry, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's see how much he damages Jerry. Three hit points.
Since when did you play Dragon Age?
Quick question, Raptor. What happened during my turn while I was busy doing the dumpage?
The what? Nothing. You had a turn, and I just said your foot was hurting. So, sorry, but I didn't know when you were coming back or not. So.
No, fair enough. I was just expecting you to automatically play me. For that
I will play you. Okay.
That sounds like a Lance Sloan.
We will do that too. Again, good old Super Dicks. Okay, Mitch, the zombie attacks you, who's on the floor.
What? Alright.
But he has a -2, so it was 15, but it's 13, but still hits. And let me see here. How much does he hit you for 1 hit? No, 2 hit points. So, ooh, you're down to 1 hit point. You're not feeling well.
Christ.
You're not feeling well. You're basically, yeah. Anyway, let's see who's next turn. It's your turn, actually.
Alright. I stand up straight, jump, backflipping off that zombie
Yes, Adam.
on top of Shintai.
Okay, but
On his
What?
shoulders. I'm
Why
sitting
me?
on his shoulders.
okay, wait. You want to backflip? Then you have to roll. Go to your main thing, and you see the dexterity and that +3.
Mhm.
Double click the +3.
Yeah. I'm backflipping off the zombie on top of
Okay.
Shintai.
Sounds like a porno.
You do it perfectly. Wherever you want to be, you are.
What?
Hey Shintai, I'm on top of you now.
Okay,
Wait, no, let me try that
you,
again.
you can move him to on top of Shintai's token. You want to do it, or should I do it?
You do it, because I think I just fucked up a little bit.
I can do it. Yeah.
I'm,
Don't know where you put your character right now, but
there's a zombie on top of my guy.
okay.
I'm next. I'm fucking. Shit.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll move him away. Don't worry. Yep. Okay. So, you are on Shintai now, on top of Shintai, right? So that was your move. Very, very good one, and also smart. Since you are about to die, it's Shintai's turn. Sudden.
Just a day in the life.
How much can I move with this asshole on my shoulders?
Actually, you have to roll to see if you don't fall on your ass. So roll a strength check. It should work out for you.
I can't.
I always forget. Sorry.
It's okay.
You really
Yeah, you
I feel
can't
like
roll.
a dick though, because I can't do it.
well next time.
Shintai, look at it this way.
How
The reason
about
why
I
you
go
can't
into the
roll
dice
is because
room
Mitch is on
and
your
I roll there,
shoulders.
and
Yeah, it's kind of pointless because we got to see it. So
Okay.
sorry. Next time you'll figure it out.
We'll see if we can get to work next.
Yeah, because the point was that I get a hold of you guys
Yeah,
before.
because I could easily lie about it and be like, oh yeah, 20, 20, 20.
And or not even, you don't even have to say 20, you could just say just enough or something.
I don't know. I think my rock paper scissors method's pretty.
So you can stand just fine, and you're very strong. So let me see. We can actually see how much you can carry, and for you that would be, you can carry. Yeah, a heavy load for you is 260 pounds. So I would say Griffith, Mitch is easy in that range. So.
Ooh, he's easy, eh?
I'm 50. I'm 58.
Is that how old your character is?
58.
It's a pretty old
Yeah.
level 1 character, but okay.
You some shit here.
Fuck you in the neck.
Yeah, if he wants to be 58, it's 58. It's your character, so.
Don't forget his magic
I'm
saggy
58
tits.
and I finally decided.
Yeah, Retro, it's your turn.
So,
Magic sagging
I'm
tits?
feeling-
6 second test.
Retrokaiser did it with his magic.
Yeah.
Aruga. Okay. So I'm right next to the zombie again.
Yeah.
Let's see. I wonder if I've got a whip. Oh, I've got a dagger. I try to stab the zombie in his crotch.
Okay. Roll. You know how to do the attacks now. Okay.
Hey, I've got a quarterstaff as well. Can I change it to I try to
You
whack the
did
zombie in
you
his
did the
crotch?
attack already, so. Oh, wait, no. GM check? No, then do the quarterstaff, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You make it. Roll damage.
I whack him in the groin.
He's a zombie. It doesn't really matter.
I don't know, 7. That's pretty.
He doesn't feel anything down there. Hasn't had for a long time. He's like an old man.
Yeah, Mitch.
Yeah.
Old man Mitch.
But I would do some damage to him, like cut him up pretty badly down there.
Well, zombie is. You did good damage. You actually killed him, because that is the zombie that Jerry was pummeling. Did you move the zombie away?
No, I was busy rolling.
Okay.
Rolling.
Okay. Somebody moved something. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
It's Mongo's turn.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Do it.
What's with the number? Doesn't look like there's anything left to kill.
Yeah, I don't see any zombies left on the map.
There should be still 2. 1 in front of you.
Yeah, I'm seeing them.
Well, shit's not showing up on my map.
Wait. Let me share the screen again. Maybe it will help. Do you see it now?
No, I just see number 1.
There's still 2 of them. Like I'm fine.
Okay, Jerry, in front of you, towards the.
I'm just gonna attack the zombie near.
Yeah, there's one right to the east, to your right. So yeah, go ahead and attack him.
Slap.
I think it's just your internet connection. It's just taking a while. It's not refreshing the map.
Hey, 25.
25. That's a critical hit. Roll 2 D100s, Jerry, to see how well you do.
How the fuck do I roll 2
sorry, do 2 D10s. The one in the middle. Wait, isn't it? Wait, sorry, no. That is not the right one. Sorry, I messed up. That is the D10. Next to the D20. That's the D10. God damn it.
Okay, which one's... Yeah, blah, 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 shut up. Which one's the D10?
The one that has 10 on it?
Yeah, the one that is next... This one that I just rolled. Thanks, sorry. No, that's not the damage. It's the... How well he did. 39 powerful hit. Standard critical damage. Chance shield breaks. Oh well. Just roll damage. Well, you don't have to roll damage. It will be max damage for you. So. Oh, cool. It did automatically. So, 16, right? And you kill him.
Sweet. Mungore is victorious.
Okay, there's one zombie left. Let's do for probably the final round. And yeah, he moves towards Mungo. He's undead, so he cannot think. He has no fear. Okay, he attacks. And 10. Yeah, that doesn't hit Mungo. Yep. Let me see here. Okay, next person is Mitch.
Okay. I need to heal.
Okay.
How do I go about doing that?
There is a healing skill. If you have any ranks in that. Okay, what? Retro.
Whoever's being disruptive on purpose, Retrokaiser, stop it.
Retro, my thumb is bleeding and I'm not as annoying as you.
Please, Retro. Yeah, that's.
Aww.
So, what you want to do is.
I think the food's here. I'll be right back.
Well, you should have a skill in that.
I'm sure that's what the zombies are thinking too. The food's here. I'll be right back.
It's wisdom based, yeah. So roll a 1d20 then. You don't have any plus or minuses in that since your wisdom is 11. So just 1d20 and see how well you do.
A d20 being...
Just a normal, it's the one on the very right.
Oh, the heck, like the fucking ball, like hexagon one.
Yeah, the one that has the most sides.
Here we go. I'm conducting this while I'm still on top of Shintai as well.
Roll a 1.
Sounds like
Roll a 1d4. I'll be nice.
D4.
Okay. You 3, so you're back to 4 hit points.
Sweet.
Okay.
Good to know.
Shintai, it's your turn.
Mortal Kombat!
Shintai, gay sexual.
He's getting food.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay, so
Probably
Shintai is his character's thinking about food. So it's Retro's turn.
Am I close to any zombies?
Don't you see it on the map?
No, just say if I'm close or not.
You're right next to one, yeah. You're
Oh,
next to Jerry, who's right in front of one. So in your diagonal way, and to the
Then I
eastern.
just swing it at him with my quarterstaff, hoping right for his head.
Roll.
Yes, I'm rolling. $17.
Okay, that will hit. Roll damage.
Three.
Okay. 3. Okay, now it's Mungo's turn.
Didn't sound like
Let's
I
wrap some
did
shit
much,
up.
though.
Alright, I still can't see zombies. Is there still any near
There's
me?
still the one in
right
front
next
of
to
one,
him.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack that motherfucker. Alright, so now what do I do?
You rolled a 19, so you did really well, so roll damage. You did a critical hit. So 4 plus 6, 14. So roll 2 d10s. I gotta figure out this sharing business.
10.
Okay. It's a 46. That's how you have to look at it.
Well,
So 46, massive hit, +1 multiple on the critical. So you did 14, so we multiplied this by 3. So you do 42. Yeah, you destroyed the zombie. What is these sounds?
wait. Sorry, that was my
Fucking
PSP.
Guardian,
shit
please stop.
console.
Turn off your PSP, god damn it. Is it really necessary to do something else? Sorry.
I only
Put in
wanted to.
headphones.
I only just wanted to do a sound effect for him killing that dude.
Retro, do you remember when Sendu was doing the sound effects and how annoying it was?
Okay, I'll stop.
Thank you.
Remember how many people
I
died?
just remember that.
Okay, so how much was this encounter?
I mean, yes, it is necessary that I do other things, but I'm not bothering.
No, as
anyone
long as you're
with
not bothering me, I don't care, you know. So okay, you
Just stop fapping so loudly, Jerry.
guys killed the zombies.
Final.
So let me do here. There should be here something.
That was nearly 3 hours into the game. We only just done the first battle.
Well, we did a lot of other stuff too, so we
herped pretty hard.
needed to do the preparation. So okay, now you can go ahead and I don't know if you see them. Who sees the map now at all?
I see number 1.
Okay,
Yeah, what?
you see the squares and the number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the room you are in. Okay, Jerry.
Okay, well, in the bottom left of the map, there's a square inside of
That's
the grid.
it's a
What's
door. So let me.
Yeah,
I
see
can
that.
tell you still. It's about you. You can basically see these zombies were apparently mining the walls, but they weren't smart enough to use their picks as weapons. And
Chaos.
yeah.
There's a pick and a hard hat.
So there's basically the single room, the single door in the south, and yeah.
Maybe it's a storage closet. Maybe
Sweet,
Wait,
let's go
wait.
look at the door. Let's go look
Let's
at the
go
door.
in there and look for some gear.
Yes,
What, the tiny little, the square or the little rectangle?
Little rectangle.
Wait, give me a second here.
Back in a sec, I just need to grab something.
Okay, on the map that I see, there's a rectangle that looks like it's the door, but that's on the
Yeah.
bottom right of my map.
Yeah.
I see
And
that.
then on the
and,
left, there's a square that's
That
almost
looks
Okay,
like
okay.
the inside
That
of the
that
grid.
square is the lift. That's where you came from. The other thing is a door.
Okay.
Let's
So-
raid the door for supplies.
So, hold on. The only thing in this room is just the enemies we defeated, the lift, and a door. Is there anything else going on in here?
Pickaxes.
There's also you can see on this side, you can see what looks like a minecart, like intersection.
Minecart level.
You just see it there, that there's a small tunnel and you can see some railways, like for minecarts.
Railways.
Is there a cart on the tracks, or is it just the tracks?
Okay, give me a second here. Since you said it, I'm gonna do spot check for you. You don't see anything, it's too dark for you.
Maybe Mungore. Maybe if we look through this door, maybe we can find materials to build one.
If we walk through that door, we're probably gonna first be fucked up by the door, and then get fucked up by whatever's on the other side of it.
Hence why we rip the door off, then we just find wheels to put on the bottom of the door, then we surf our way through it.
Is there any loot on the corpses?
Yeah, can I loot the corpses since I'm a thief?
Give me a second here.
I was hoping to get a bunch of loot and then fill the minecart and then take all our shit with us down the tracks.
I like stealing things.
I also like looting,
Not as much as you like killing.
as long as it's a box.
You actually see a cart. Let me see here. Do you look for one? Do you look deeper into the tracks?
Yes, I absolutely did want to see if there was a cart.
Well, then move towards it. You can move your character. Yeah. Okay. You can see that there's a cart.
Now, was there anything of value on the corpses at all before we...
No, the pickaxes are worthless. They're pretty rusty and stuff. You couldn't sell them for anything.
Well, could we use them for pickaxing?
Yes.
Yeah, at least have something to chuck at people.
I'm gonna take the pickaxes and toss them in the cart, and we're gonna take some shit with us.
Okay, let me tell you what's in the cart. You can find it's an ore cart, and there's 150 pounds of silver ore in it.
Can we, like, turn that into, like, shit, or do we have to just take it as an ore? Like, could we take it somewhere and have it, smell?
Yes, you could take it somewhere, but you would have to carry it up to the surface.
What kind of spells does Kaiser have since he's off taking another rumpled dumpskin? I'll just go ahead
Well,
and
I
ask
would
you.
tell it to you, but that wouldn't be interesting. He would have to tell you.
Let me tell you from personal
Well,
experience.
he's taking a shit, and that's the issue.
Let me tell you from personal experience. He has a spell that makes you grow tits.
What I'm aiming to know is, can we teleport this fucking silver?
No, he doesn't have to.
Like,
He does. Teleportation is a high level spell, and he's still level 1.
Okay.
Okay. One thing I want to check here is NPCs, right? Let me just see. All right, everybody gets 600 XP for this.
Sweet.
So.
Okay, so
To level up.
You level up first time at 1,000. You are right under a town, actually. The quest that they started, it was with CF, Retro, and some other guys, and they basically hired them to go down into the silver mine and clear the silver mine of goblins, and that's what the mayor told you. So you guys know that shit. And the goblins, some of the goblins turned out to be were-rats too. So.
Were-rats?
Does the original party have a base of operations in town? Like, are they staying?
Yes, they're staying at an inn. And you guys, you two, you're not. There has been how the campaign was. There was a bunch of people coming through, a bunch of with characters, and a lot of them flipped through. And basically, how I said, they went deeper into the mine. And they were all hired. So you have also a room in the inn in the town of Silverton. So
okay, how many trips do you think it would take for me to haul this silver ore back to my hotel?
As long as you can, you finish the place, you check and kill all the monsters, and it's safe. I can just fast forward it and make it pretty fast. But as long as
that's what I'm aiming at. I want to clear out this mine cart, go up that lift, stash that shit, and then just fucking.
You went down 2 levels so far. This is the 3rd level, and in the 2 levels you haven't encountered any of the goblins, because basically Retro and that Half-Orc and CF, they convinced one of the goblins to leave, and that goblin could convince most of the goblins apparently. But now you have encountered zombies, which are, again, another threat.
Are the zombies on the floors above us, or are they clear now that the goblins have left?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Like, the 2 floors
Floor
above
1 and
us.
2, like, is it going to be a problem for me and Mitch to just haul this silver back to our place real quick?
It will take at least, I don't know, like a cart like this with 150 pounds. That would take at least a couple of hours to do so, because you have to drive it through the dungeon, and it has all kinds of weird paths and stuff.
No, I just mean like load up on my person and just walk it out. 150 pounds realistically isn't that much. Like, I could probably do that in like 3 trips, you know.
Let me see here. You're quite strong actually, Jerry. Let me see how much you can lift.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, back when I worked at the airport, I used to toss like 150
Okay,
pound
Jerry,
boxes
just
all
to
night.
give you an idea of how strong you are, you got level 17 strength, which is really strong, which means you can lift, a light load for you is up to 78 pounds. A medium load, which is when you're somewhat, is up to...
and that's 150 pounds. So that's 2
right now, all of your stuff accumulates to 50.5 pounds, which is a light load. It's still in the light load range, so you can lift up to 87 pounds, and a medium load is 173. So you could lift this 150 if you wanted to, silver ore.
Okay. So how much of a bitch would it be for me and Mitch just to make a quick run back to the hotel and stash this treasure while Shintai's eating food, the other one's
sure,
eating, and
okay,
taking a shit.
Okay.
That's what I'm getting at.
I suggest
I'm on
we do
Mitch's
that.
side. Mitch is a thief. I want to get this
okay,
food and
but
put it in the hotel since everyone else is slipping.
But my question is with the 150 pounds of silver ore, are you gonna split it up evenly?
Yeah, 75.
Absolutely, me and Mitch are a team.
Okay.
Yeah. I go and look for shit.
Okay.
He breaks people.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 75 pounds of silver ore, and it's gonna be stashed in the safe in the inn.
So once we have,
and the location is gonna be the inn. That's gonna be how it's gonna be in your character sheet.
So once we have it and like we've stashed it, we could just take it to the smith and
Yep.
Daeron and get it
Yep.
smelted, or rather just sell it.
You could just smelt it for coins, or you could just sell it to the smiths or to somebody. So
yeah, we can just meet a smith in town once we get done with this dungeon, and then do what we do with it.
yeah.
All right. I guess to be safe, so at least we could always just retreat back to the.
I
hotel.
think I'm going to make my Boglin Prince cod piece. I think I'm going to like adorn it with some silver, silver jewelry and
silver teeth.
I'm just going to spruce it up a little bit with some of my proceeds.
Okay. Okay, guys. You can talk in character, out of character, whatever. Give me a sec. I'll just pour myself some more drink. So, okay. Then we may continue. Do you like it so far, Mitch, Jerry?
That's kind of a shit tier metal.
What?
I know, which is why I'm throwing them.
We're talking about what we're going to do with our loot once we get back to
Okay,
town.
go ahead. We'll be right back.
Maybe I'll just sell it then.
It kind of sucks that everyone else is sort of spazzing out and taking shits and eating food.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been fiddling with this transformer quietly.
I've been looking through that personals website I constantly look at, talking
What
to
did I miss?
fat ugly
What
bitches.
did I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
I see it. What looks
We
like
found
a
a
big
mine
dick on the
cart.
screen.
We found a minecart and it's empty now. And I loaded up the empty minecart with the pickaxes in case we need them. My plan is to go down this tunnel and see what's happening.
I'll just go
Okay.
wherever.
And I'm going to be pushing the minecart in front of me, so if any traps or bullshit happens, it happens to the minecart first.
How have they built it to detect traps?
I choose to follow Mungore. I choose to follow him on foot.
I'm going with him anyway.
Alright, Dungeon Master, I think we've established our plan of attack. We're going to head down this minecart. I'm pushing it in front so that if anything happens, like if the ground falls from under it, that falls first before we all die and shit.
Okay.
Okay. And plus, we'll be a lot more prepared on foot instead of having to come out of the mine.
Question. Jerry, Mitch, it says that you disconnected.
Can you still hear me?
No, you're still in mumble, but from the game.
Really?
I know. I
there.
can still see it. I can still see the game. Well,
Oh yeah, it says I'm reconnecting.
It's weird because it said also retro.
Yeah, I see that too. The chat says has lost connection. Reconnect attempt 1, 2, 3 failed. Is there a button I can click on, or should I just exit the program and try to hop back in?
I just exit the program, I guess. I don't know why it did that. There's something. I don't know. Give me a second here.
I don't even know how to exit this program. Oh, there we go. I'm out.
How do you exit it?
There we
Wait,
go.
I think I'm reconnecting.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why. Maybe there was inactivity because of that. So.
Sexual activity.
Yeah,
I'm
connecting.
read.
It to me
I'm
back to the main
rejoining.
menu.
I'm rejoining. Could not contact the host. Check the address and try again.
Maybe I have to restart. Maybe there's something wrong on my end.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Let me just restart it.
This shit again, it's really fun.
Oh yes, it is. I was glad to have you on board.
I think we got the D&D bug into Mitch.
We'll
Sounds
start
like
doing
a
this a
sexual
little
thing.
bit earlier on Saturdays.
Yeah.
Down.
It's
Yeah.
well, that was just my first. It's actually going to be good for everyone, except retro, of course.
Yeah, just do it. If you can do it at, like, I don't know, 5 GMT.
Sounds good.
So 6 GM, so 6 wherever the fuck you guys are.
Yeah. For me, it would be 6 because it's +1. For them, it would be different. We'll figure out a different time. So, okay. Let's continue. Oh wait, we have to wait for Mungo still.
Yeah, it looks like the program's kind of freezing up on me, so I'll just use my imagination until it gets sorted out.
That's fine.
But let's go ahead with the plan. I'm going to start pushing the minecart down the thing.
You don't have to. You have it. Let's just say you guys rested up for a little bit, and you guys carried back the silver ore. His Retro was in deep meditation.
Alright, I'm back in the game and shit.
Yeah, so I just said that you just brought the iron ore back up, okay?
Right.
Wait, is it iron or silver? I thought it was silver.
Silver, I mean, whatever.
That means, so we both did that. Alright, good.
Yeah. Retro.
We each got our share of the loot in our personal storage.
Sweet.
Yeah, okay. So, what you guys doing now?
I'm going to start moving down the mine shaft, pushing the cart in front of us.
I'll follow. I'll be bringing up the rear.
I'll follow too. I'll be the last of the centipede.
Okay, can you see, Jerry, can you see the map now? Fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then just move your character, and I will reveal more.
Ooh.
Okay.
That sounded a bit,
Gay?
Yeah.
Should I follow suit, or?
Follow suit, yeah.
Okay. Let me give...
Should I make walking sounds?
Just move your... Yeah.
Tup, 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 tup.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Creep, 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 creep.
Nothing, because I'm a fucking ninja.
Okay, as you go outside, you find 2 other carts, Jerry.
Any goods in that shit?
There's some ore again in it, but not as much. In one of them, there's 20 pounds of silver ore, and the other one, 10 pounds.
Can I carry the 10 pounds?
Let me,
10 pounds?
Okay, don't move for a second. Let me... There's one of the carts. I don't know if you see that. There's the other one.
Mm-hmm. 2 marshmallows. Got ya.
Sorry, I didn't know you are an artist, so...
That's funny, because
as we move along...
Hey, by the way, guys, is Shintai still here?
He's awake.
He's probably eating with his family.
Okay, he's not...
He does that.
Yeah, Shintai stayed back.
I'm going to knock Shintai out, and I'm going to put him in the cart in the front. So if anything happens, it happens to him.
Yeah.
Well,
I second this motion.
I'll be nice. I just say he stays in the back, and yeah. Okay.
As we move along, I'm just going to keep pushing the carts. So in front of us, there's a little train of 3 carts.
Okay, that works. Okay, you can...
So that hopefully, if there's any traps, those fucking mine carts set them off first.
Okay. So I'm guessing you're going to continue to move, right? Okay.
Absolutely.
Wait for us. I have text to voice on because I can't be arsed changing it. I don't really know how, to be honest.
Okay.
You're a faggot.
Did you just call me a faggot?
Come on, Retro faggot.
Oh,
He's talking to Retrokaiser.
Oh.
He's just clearly got a fucking hole in his head.
It's called. Well, I've got more than one hole. It's called two nostrils, a mouth, and 2 ears.
That's so funny, that voice. I remember that one time when we did it with him.
Thanks a lot,
I loved
Jerry.
it that one time we did it with him.
I'm glad I was not here.
You know, hey Jerry, you know you got my family imitating that now.
That's awesome. Alright, come on guys. Fucking hi-ho, it's off to work we go.
Hey, I'm right behind you, man. Hurry the fuck up.
Okay, guys.
My eyeballs are adjusting to the dark. I can't see ahead of us.
Fool, you should be born in darkness like I was.
How did you say that?
Mungore's got him take a wicked ass fart.
Okay. Okay, in front of you, as you're walking through here, in front of you, as you're pushing the mine carts in front of you, the 3 mine carts, you can see 2 bigger zombies. They're about 8 to 10. One is 8 feet tall, the other is 10 feet tall, and you can recognize them as ogres, but they're undead ogres.
Are they standing right on the tracks? Like, can I ram them with the carts and try to knock them over?
Yeah, just give me a sec. I'm going to put 2 tokens there. Okay?
So, these 2 gigantic ogres, and then small enclosed hallway designed for minecarts.
Well, it's wide enough that they can move. Like, they...
I like Mitch's logic. I think they're going to have a hard time moving around.
Hey. The thing is, they're big enough, I mean, they're small enough that they can move. Of course, they're just wide, so wide that they can move in the tunnel through. So they're not too wide that they cannot move. And
Hey, Sean, answer me this. Just say I want to run, like I want to run to somewhere and then shoot an arrow. Can I only just run, or can I run and then shoot an arrow? Like, not running is a skill, just running is like...
You want to run and shoot an arrow? Yeah, you can do that. Or you want to shoot...
I mean, I want to run, stop, turn around, and then shoot.
They notice the carts coming towards them, so...
Well, they haven't...
Because I was going to try to MacGyver something.
Well, let me see here. Let me check here. You're right. Let us do this properly.
So wait.
Because I've got a plan of attack. I want to take the blades from those pickaxes, jab them in the front of the lead cart so it's got some fucking prongs on the front.
And stab in the legs.
Well, you didn't know that the ogres are going to be there, so...
Okay, so we don't know.
Like, if you would have done this as you like before you were moving towards that, that would have been fine, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna do that after this battle because I think that's.
You can totally do that. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if they notice you. If they notice that those coming there. No. Alright, how much is that again? No. Okay. And, okay, Jerry, since you are pushing them, it's actually the ogre's turn. But what you need to do right now is go to your strength and, like, click the +3. So I'm going to see how fast and how powerful you push the 3 mine carts, because they're pretty heavy even for not.
What do I double click on?
Yeah,
+3.
That's your strength bonus from your strength. So okay, 6.
The dice are really not with right?
Roll a d6 and then +3. That's how much. We're just d6 and we add the +3. Just roll it. Yeah. That's the damage you're gonna do.
Which one's the d6?
It's a normal dice. It's from.
Oh yeah,
6-sided dice. It's a nerdy way to saying dice. Okay, 1. 1.
I told you.
One. You do 4 damage for the ogre in the front.
Heart of the cards, Jerry. Heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him, and then you hear kind of like a moan, but a very deep moan, like okay.
So basically, I've stubbed his
Yeah,
spell.
but the thing is, the minecarts are pretty high, so he's pretty tall. He just barely fits in this tunnel, so he cannot walk over the minecarts. So you have made in a way a wall. So he has to he has to move them away. So this is what he's gonna do. Let me see here.
Holy shit, ogres! Everyone, use your fucking ranged attacks.
Yeah.
No shit.
What?
Look, don't worry.
Just throw that out.
So what happened is you basically heard them from afar, and like you went in front, you seen them, and then you just pushed the carts. Okay. 26. Okay. He uses his strength and moves the cart away. Like he puts the cart. He just shoves it away. And that was his action. Yeah. He just whacks it away, and the cart.
Like swatted it off the.
Yeah, to the side, and it's kind of it's somewhat bent to the side. So. Okay, that was his. Well, that was like an attack, so he can at least move 1 thing. Okay. The next round is gonna be. Let me see here. Mitch, right?
It's me. All right. Standing behind the 2 carts, I draw my bow and arrow. Take aim towards.
1 second. You are behind Jerry, and the ogre is still behind the corner. So, well, let's say. Wait.
Can he yell dodge?
No, wait a second. I think you could actually hit him because, as you can see, there's the.
Yeah, I could at least. I can go for his.
Wait. No. Look. I just see this now myself. You see? You could actually just reach the ogre. Yeah. But maybe you want to move to this next to Jerry, not to accidentally hit him.
Right.
Yeah, or maybe you want to yell "fucking Mungo down."
That would work too.
All right. Yelling for Mungo to get down. I pull out my bow and arrow.
You mean your crossbow?
Mungo begins to dance. He is getting down. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
I repeat again. Not that kind of get down. Duck. Mungo hits the ground like a sack of shit. I pull out my crossbow, take aim towards the ogre's face, and pull.
Yep.
The trigger.
Squeeze.
And the result is.
Ooh, 19. Nice.
How was he making for his eye?
This was a critical. Nice.
Oh Christ! What the fuck? Okay, we're back.
Well, no, it's not a critical. It's 15. So it just shows a critical. No, it's 15. You did. Where's that again? Yeah, you do hit him. Roll. Yeah, in the face, definitely. Roll damage.
That is the
yep.
D10.
No.
So D20.
To the side of whichever attack you did, it's damage and then plus whatever.
Yeah, it looks like the dice.
Whatever.
So just double click that. Crossbow light. And I have to also take away one of your bolts. So you have only 9 bolts left. Although you could remove it again, so.
Yeah, I could pull it out.
Well, you know, sometimes they break though, but whatever. 7, okay. Oh, right, it's, no, it's 15, so 7. Okay. 40, yeah, okay. So, next person is Shintai, but since he's not here, I'm also just going to remove him out of the initiative. It's Retro's turn.
Okay, I move close to. Is there enough room for me to move close to him, Mitch and and Jerry?
Yeah. Where the hell are you anyway? You're back there.
Yeah, I can't even see where I'm supposed to be at. There we go. The character was following him, so my character should technically be right now.
You never said that. Next time, please say that when you go away.
I did.
Okay,
say
fine.
That. You weren't listening. And there's pickaxes in the thing, right? Minecart, right?
Absolutely.
I use mage hands to try to launch it right in between the ogre's eyes.
Let me see about Mage Hand if you can lift that much with that. I don't think so. It might be 5-pound telekinesis. How much is a pickaxe? It's not just 5 pounds.
Probably.
Yeah,
like
so
10 pounds, depending on
it's
get.
like a big mining pickaxe made out of solid wood and iron. So yeah, you cannot do that with Mage Hand. Mage Hand is for very small movements.
Okay. How heavy are the minecarts without the pickaxe?
Yeah,
Probably even heavier.
definitely heavier.
Probably way heavier. What I would recommend is using Mage Hand.
I would say like 200 pounds or at least 100 pounds, 150, something like that.
Oh, can I look at the roof to see if there's any spiky bits?
What? Yeah, the stalactite. Yeah, there's some smaller ones. Yeah.
I hope you don't cause a fucking cave in and we all die.
If we all die, I swear to God, I'm kicking your ass.
Well, I hope the cave-in at least caves in the ogres.
So what do you want to do?
I'll use mage hands to pick down some of those things to get the ogre that's in front of us.
Okay, well then go to your character and do the cast thing.
Yeah, that's an action, right? Of course. Cast. Mage hand. Oh, how does it roll for mage hand? How do I actually work it?
You click. There's a little button. Yeah, you did it now.
Oops.
Okay. Oh, no, you don't have to do anything. You know how you memorized it? Just click at it again. Because that's important for me so I can see which spells you still have. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so what? So you want to break off one of the stalactites? With 5-pound force?
Well, hopefully it jaggers a few weaker ones.
I'll be back really quick.
Let me see here. Okay, fine. One of the stalactites falls down, a smaller one, and it does 4 damage. It falls into his head.
Hopefully that's not bad damage. Well, any damage is good damage, right, fellas?
That rule applies to a myriad of things, Retro. Not just...
It's Mungo's turn. But did he just go?
Yeah, he's going for a piss, so...
Let's just wait for him then.
So, yeah, I've had this, like, transformer, and he had this really shitty weapon, so I spent most of the evening, like, building his weapon into a much cooler sword.
Which transformer is... I'm not such a big Transformers knowledge master, but...
He's from the new series, he's just from the toy line, he's Thundertron.
That's a cool name.
Friggin' dude, peg-legged lion pirate from space. Awesome.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
Peg-legged pirate lion from space.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. It's like
who the fuck is eating the head of
Jerry, it's your turn, by the way.
Okay, well, I asked if I missed anything.
No. Yeah, Retro moved broke down a stalactite with Mage Hand, and it did 4 damage. It fell down and did 4 damage to it.
Alright. In my weapons list, it says I have a javelin. How many javelins?
No, you have 5.
It
just, as you can, if you look there, it should show 5. You know, there's the name, and to the left of it, there's a small number. There should be 5. You see that?
I don't see a number count. It just says javelin has attack and then a 1 plus
Jerry,
3
go to the inventory tab.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna throw one of my javelins. What's going on with the goblins? Like, is there anything I need to know about them? Or
wait a minute, what's happened to the ogres? Like, I shot him in the face. Then Retro dropped the fucking stalagmite on his head.
No, it's a small. It was a very small stalagmite.
He got a little owie. All right, I'm gonna aim my javelin at that ogre's head, and I'm gonna chuck it with all my goddamn fucking Herculean might.
And 15. Okay.
Thank you for singing, Geyser.
Was doing Chariots of Fire.
That wasn't. Oh well.
That was the most basic song I've heard, and it's only January 1st.
15. Yeah, Jerry, you did hit him. Just barely, but you did hit him. 9. 9 damage. Okay, good job. Good job indeed. Let me...
And I was aiming for the head.
Yeah, it sticks in his head.
Excellent. I hope it limits his neck mobility because there's a big fucking javelin sticking in his stomach.
The thing is, since he's an undead, it really doesn't... It really doesn't fuck with him. Undead are notoriously immune to anything that stuns or like incapitates him, but
well, I meant like physically.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. What if the javelin's so long that it impedes him from turning his head?
That's the only way I can see it too. So we'll see.
That's what I meant. Like you can't turn because it's hitting like the side.
I'm gonna say let's see. Let's see exactly, but let's see how it continues. Where the ogre is gonna be, okay? So I'm gonna have that in there in mind. Okay, the other ogre is turn, and he moves towards the one right behind. So the other one is blocking him, so he cannot do anything else. Let's do the second round.
Round 2.
Okay. It's again the first ogre, and since he still has to move the other cards away, so that's what he's gonna do. Mungore, we don't need Mungore. What we need is this. Okay, yeah, no problem. Just gotta erase that. So he shoves the other, he basically just takes his club and smashes the other part into the side, and he
side of the wall.
Yeah, he bats it away. He's very strong, so superhumanly so. So he continues on, and it should be. Give me a sec. Here we go. And it's.
The fuck's breathing?
Yeah.
Quit breathing.
Mitch.
Die.
Mitch, you're the one breathing.
Mitch, it's your turn.
Shit.
By the way, I'm just saying, you still have only 4 hit points. Since, you know what, I'll be nice. Since you guys did carry up the silver. Well, you did carry up the silver, so you couldn't rest, really. So you still have only 4. So as long as you stay in the distance, you should be fine. Anyway, continue.
You can, like, back up and shoot more arrows, dude.
You are anyway way more deadly from the distance. You're physically very weak, but you're very dexterous, so...
Alright, I run around the left of Retrokaiser, and then once again say, duck! People duck down. Yeah, people duck down. Grab my crossbow, load it, fire at the ogre's face again. And I roll.
In your window and getting down, firing your bow and arrow at the face.
You miss. It goes to the side, and yeah, it just like ricochets and just disappears into the crevices.
Does it knock any dust into this dead motherfucker?
Even if it would, since he's a zombie, it wouldn't bother him really.
Well, don't they still have?
It's a magical zombie. It's it might just sense it magically.
So
in a way, yeah.
Its key?
I mean, Jerry has a good point, but
I will buy that. I'm not going to argue.
I'm going to say he still needs the eye. No problem. All I'm going to say is I think he still needs his eyes, but the point is that if there's a little dust in his eyes, it wouldn't bother him. He could still see. Now, I'm guessing if you would rip a zombie's eye out or his head off, then he couldn't see anything, you know.
Well, I was just getting at if there's physically dirt in his eyes, it's going to
interfere with fair enough.
Physical sight. Not make
fair enough. Yeah. It didn't blow up that much dust enough. So
not much really. We encountered a couple ogres, undead ogres as well.
You're fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm explaining in the chat what happened to Shintai.
Shintai has finished his meditation and he just followed you guys down, so he's gonna be there in the next round.
That's a pretty good explanation.
So, now it's Mungo's turn. No, it's Retro's turn. Sorry.
Is there any some is there any some form of torches on the walls in this deep dark trap?
Yes, there is. There's 2 torches on the side. Yeah, they're very light.
Would I be able to launch a torch into the ogre? Send them on blaze?
Yeah, you can try. What you gotta go and unclick. Wait a second. I gotta see retros. If you still have Mage Hand memorized, and did you have 2 Mage Hands memorized?
You told me to.
Yes, but no. How many? You used it last time, and you had 1 Mage Hand memorized, right? So you used it up, so it won't work.
Okay, do I try someone else then? Well, P. Diddy, let's check my inventory. I seem to have rope and some flint and steel. I have oil. I use flint and... Can I make my own torch with flint and steel? Then,
yeah, let me see what your stuff is. You should have a lamp too, actually. No, wait. The reason why I don't have a lamp because I think you threw it last time. But you have oil, you have paper, you have flint. You could make a fire, yeah.
Okay, I make a fire and try to.
Wait, do you want to just make it with the paper, or do you want, or what do you want to burn exactly?
Flint.
Yeah.
Flint and steel with the oil.
Oh, so you want to make an oil bomb then, right? Okay, that works. So you got to do a dexterity check. So go to main.
Main. I swear to God, if you throw that oil all over me, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Wait, if you want to do a Molotov, there's only one problem. You need something like a. You cannot just put it on fire, and it would burn already. No, you would have to have, like a. You would probably need something like a. How you say that it would burn.
Mungore, the battle master, has a plan.
Wait.
Retrokaiser uses materials to make flaming arrows for Mitch.
But also, you could use the rope as kind of a that it would burn down, or the paper, and it would burn down to the oil thing. And you would make a Molotov.
I was thinking physically throw lamp oil on the ogres and then use
that would work.
Flaming arrow.
If you would hit them.
Okay, I want to try that. I'll see if I can.
Because I'm thinking Retrokaisers throwing.
Also, with the bolts, you'll have to put something on the tip of the bolts, like probably the rope or some kind of some kind of material.
Whatever. I've got rope, dude. All 50 foot of it, and it's made of silk.
So what do you want to do, Retro? Then.
I want to bukkake the ogre.
Okay, then you just want to throw the oil flask then. Okay. You have
that oil girl.
Is
you
that
have
all
two.
The oil that we have? Like,
well, wait.
Some for the flaming arrows.
I've got two.
Yeah. So roll. So go to your main and roll the +2 that's next to the 15. See if you can hit the ogre. Okay, he's doused in oil now.
Why do we always get...
How do you know if that's useless? Maybe that will be...
This is absolutely not useless. I'm thinking undead are vulnerable to fire. That's gonna that might have some splashback on ogre too.
Yeah. So
that's a critical. Do I have to roll extra?
No, since it didn't do any physical damage, all it did is just it just crashed, and the oil is on him now. So that's all it did. But you did do it perfectly, so he's doused in oil now. Okay, next person is Mungo.
Okay, I've got a plan. How likely do you think it'll be that I throw a javelin off the rocks and get some sparks to get that over? Like, how high...
Only a critical, to be fair. Unless it's some kind of magical fire javelin. Now, you could maybe, realistically...
I could do the same.
You might have oil yourself.
Okay, I've got an idea. Can I
look at your inventory, what you have, Jerry.
Hey, Mungo, try throwing your javelin at one of the torches and see if it falls off and hits the ogre.
Hold on, I'm checking my inventory to see what I got. Okay, can I take my empty sack, tie it to the front of my javelin, and then light that with my flint and steel?
Yeah,
and then
you can.
And that all
counts
like one action, or
it counts as one. I'll be fair. It counts as one action, whatever.
Okay, that's very generous. And
but you still have to do the attack successfully in order to hit it. So.
Yeah, I get it. I'm going to attack with the javelin that's got the burning sap on the front.
Okay, all the other stuff is in your backpack, so.
Alright, I just rolled a fucking 17 plus 3.
Okay, yeah, you hit him. And let me see.
And then...
that's 8 damage plus 7 fire damage. Wait, let me see here. Where's the d4? 7 plus 3, so 10 fire damage, and he will be on fire right now. So, wait, that's 10. What?
So I'm guessing the fire will also hold back from the second ogre from coming in.
They're not really intelligent, dude. They're zombies.
Well, even if the ogre bumps into him, if he's doused in enough oil, that'll cause at least a tiny bit of fire damage.
There's a chance for that. So anyway, he is on fire right now, and he will be so for a while since it's oil. Okay, let me see who's the next person. It's just I've got all these windows here. I gotta put them out so I can. Where the hell is?
With all of me and Mitch's stolen silver ore, I'll be able to replace that.
Oh yeah, it's a worthless sack. You can have something much nicer. That's the thing about using your stuff intelligently. Okay, the other ogre moves in, and he moves close to the other one. Let me see. I gotta see something here for that ogre.
Ooh, I see some intense ogre hugging going on.
Okay, he's not very intelligent, but it seems like that he was able to dodge the flames of the other one, so he didn't catch on fire too. So, okay, let me roll the new round. Okay, this ogre, he's now he still has to whack away this other cart. Let's see if he manages to do so. And he doesn't manage to do so. He is too. His body is already too singed. All right, I have to also roll the fire damage of this round on him, which would be 2. And the next person is Mitch.
You still there, Mitch?
Mitchy.
No problem.
I keep hitting that button on my mic. Sorry, guys. All right. So ogres.
Zombie ogres, though,
right.
To be exact.
Zombie ogres are on fire.
Kill it with fire.
I would recommend more arrows, dude.
I take this arrow. I back up. But nah, I'm fine in the position I'm in.
And he eats it.
Take my crossbow out once again. Aim this time for the ogre's kneecap. Telling everyone to duck, of course, in the process.
Wow.
Fire again, which results in.
Yeah, that's a miss.
If it misses, hits off the wall, or unless there was a chance.
Well, roll one more d20, just the normal d20. Let's see if you are lucky.
Okay. Fuck. Oh shit, I missed.
Well, I'll say it cut the other ogre on the side, and it does 1 damage. So something. It's something.
So the arrow's still there.
Well, you have to look for it, because there's a bunch of dust and shit. But yeah, you could. if you got enough time.
Dead ogre, hopefully.
Sure, yeah, you can do it. Okay, next person is Retrokaiser.
I pick up
Okay, that's a normal dexterity. So go to your character and click on the modifier, the plus something or minus something. Let me see, in your case it would be +2, yeah. You miss.
9.
It was a worthless attack. Mungo.
Alright, I think I'm just going to go for another javelin. And I'm going to aim for the dick piece on the flaming ogre.
You hit him. Roll damage.
Oh.
So you're going to the balls again. Nice. Like the hero of ancient times, Mungo the Nutbuster. He's a legendary hero at this point. This is like 200, 300 years after that.
His testicle necklace.
It's a lost magical artifact. It could be your mission to find it again, and put new testicle.
In my quest,
you could add like the boglin balls on it. Okay.
This is the weapon that will
Let me see here. How much? 5.
Is your task to get the legendary ball necklace?
Okay. So
I just thought that me and Mungore should be heterosexual life partners.
The other ogre is unable to do anything, so yeah, we'll just do the new round.
What am I? The third?
All right.
You're the Shintai.
Me and Mitch came to the party late. Like
you took you a while to get there, Shintai. So I'm gonna add you to the party now.
Enjoy.
You just arrived. You don't have to cry. It's all good.
It's my party. I can cry if I want.
The strategy with the cards is pretty smart, actually.
You guys need me. I was playing before. I was fucking like busting left and right.
That was before this is not a step.
Let me see if the ogre can push away the cart. And he does so with no problems.
Mungore is a battle master, and I knew that minecart shit would pay off.
Let me just erase that fast. And he comes, and
did you take fire damage? Did you take fire damage?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Moga that's on fire.
Oh, right, it's a new round, right.
The ogre that's on fire,
4.
Did he take fire damage?
Right. So, okay, Jerry, the ogre attacks you and succeeds, and he does... holy shit.
Is this the end of Mungore?
Well, you don't die right away at 0, so you still were at 7 hit points since you didn't rest, since you were carrying the silver.
How much did he?
That's a fucking secret.
Sorry. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna see.
There was 20 pounds of silver ore in these 2 minecarts, plus 10 pounds. That's what we were talking about. Me and Mitch were going to try to take that.
Okay, dude, you're at -8, so he does smash your head in. You're not dead yet, but you are close to death. So you at -10, you are dead. You can only be resurrected by a high-level cleric or something. So, yeah. That was the ogre's turn. Now it's Mitch's turn.
Alright, well, since Mungore's on his ass and holy shit, some random pain in my chest out of fucking nowhere. Ow.
That's in real life, yeah, out of character.
In real life. Alright.
Those were pangs of his recovering man tits.
Yeah. Since Mungore's on his ass, all I can do now is just pull his ass out of the way, despite him being a lot better than me.
Since you're...
So, how do I go?
I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. The ogre has been hit pretty bad, but it's up to you.
No, I mean,
yeah.
There's still one more.
And he's barely been hurt.
Alright. Wait, there's two.
There's still two ogres on the map.
That shit, nigga.
One is just...
Alright. Fuck it. Well, fuck it. I'm only good from long range anyway, so fuck it. I'm pulling Mungore out the way.
Yeah, he's on the floor, so it's a very little chance that you could hit him. Unless you would aim at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm pulling him out the way. Anyway.
Okay, then you should have enough moves. Yeah, I think you can move 5 or so. So go ahead. Just move your character there, and you would wait. Since you're going in, you provoke an attack of opportunity from the ogre.
Gay as fuck.
I don't like the way this is turning out.
Give me a second here.
So, what?
So 8 plus 9, yeah, 17, yeah.
17.
Math, not good at it. He does hit you, and the damage, let me see here.
I've got 4 HP left.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
The damage is this. That is 15.
Oh shit.
4 minus 15 is minus 11. Yeah, sadly, this is the end of Griffthor.
Oh, God damn it, my bad, Mitch.
If he got fucking smashed into the side of fucking
wall there's
so hard
he actually he dude he smashed your head in. Not just that, he smashed you so powerfully, like at minus 11. You die at minus 10. He got you to minus 11, which means is he destroyed you so bad that like his club went down towards your torso, and
you just became, hey Mitch, you just became
like
a
it ended.
Sandwich.
I'm an old man and I'm dead, you piece of shit.
How out of
you'll have to roll the next turn to see if you lose any.
Because I'm thinking seeing the death of my
you could have actually done a rage thing. I should have told you that before. Sorry about that, but
hallucinate and see.
So, but yeah, you can do it once a day. So, which adds to your attack.
BRB.
Okay, so yeah, let me add this to the notes. At the hands of zombie ogre. Okay, let's see who's the next. It's Retro.
One Shintai. How close
Well,
is Mitch's dead
the
body?
way it is, Mitch moved to Jerry to save him, and then the ogre got an attack of opportunity, and then smashed him.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the I'm gonna whack the ogre with my
So you have to go. You have to get close to them, right?
Knock him down so I can outlive.
Then move him there.
Yeah.
Should I move him for you?
Work this fucking map. There we go. There we go. Get close over here. Then I attack with my quarterstaff. Stupid.
Yeah, you do hit him. Roll damage. It's yeah, 4 damage. Wow. You basically, well, he's pretty out of it already. So let's see what happens. Okay, you hit him pretty hard. Well, let me see here. Yeah, your quarterstaff is still fine. Didn't break. Okay. The next person is Mungore. Since you're unconscious right now, but you do have to roll Constitution. So go to your character sheet. And do you see Constitution?
Okay.
And next. Yep.
Yes, I do. So do I click on the +1?
Okay. You will stop losing health now.
Oh.
The thing is, when you're under 0, you have to always rule for Constitution, and if you get over 15, then you stop losing health. If you don't, then you will always lose 1 health, and plus that what the enemies still do to you, and you will continue dying basically. And at 10 you die, but you stop losing health. So okay, you're unconscious right now. You have to get to 0, so they have to heal you up to 0, and then you're conscious again. Since we don't have our Cleric, and you don't have any health potions or anything, not at all. So. Okay.
You're
the other ogre comes, but let me see here. Since the other one is still on fire, still have to roll the damage for him. Fire damage 4. Okay. What is that sound? What the hell are you doing, Retro, with your microphone?
I'm not doing it. I hear that sound too.
It might be.
It's not me, because I hear that sound too.
Probably
it's not mine either.
It's not me, because I keep mine on push to talk.
It's not me.
Okay. Oh.
Shintai, I'll fuck you in the neck.
Right now.
How does that work?
Okay, the other ogre, he ran too close to to his friend, and he caught on fire too, and he lost 3 hit points. Okay, he's also on fire now. You don't know. In these kind of games, you don't. You can see that they're the one is almost he's charred at this point and damaged. So.
Shintai, I've got an idea. I say these two ogres are pretty much fucked right now. I say we try to get Mungore out of here and the dead body of our friend, and we just walk until these 2 things just burn to death.
Sure, let's do it.
They're pretty slow in comparison to us, right?
If you get too close to them, they can get opportunity
Well,
attacks.
if you
That's
get
why
too
Mitch
close
is
to them
bad.
without the intent of attacking them. You see, Mitch did the mistake of getting close and trying to save you, so he wasn't armed. But if he goes there and attacks, then that's an attack.
Okay, the change of plan. What we do is like we get rid of the ogre in front. That way he'll be blocking the way of the other one. Then we grab the other two and get out of here.
Okay. That sounds solid.
Okay, so let me just do the next round.
Hey, wait, since when did Darth Vader join the chat room?
Okay,
Retro,
really the ogre who is on fire. Well, give me a sec. Okay, he's okay, guys. He lifts his mace, his club, I mean, and just as he wants to strike, he just falls down and just burns into charred. And the other one also loses some, but yeah. So this one is gone. So it's Shintai's turn now.
Quick, pick a body and grab and then run.
Okay, you have to let me give me a second here before you move. I gotta see, since your character, I'll move your character. You can move 30 feet, so that's 6 squares. Let me see if that is enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be this fucking breathing.
You have Jerry. Okay, don't move the ogres, please. I'm guessing it was accidental, so. Okay, it's Retro's turn. And give me a sec, Retro. I'm gonna see how far you can go. Oh, I didn't even write your speed in. Why didn't I do that? No, not necessarily. I actually don't think so. I just didn't wrote it in, and that's my mistake. 30 feet. There we go. So that means you can go 6 squares.
So
it's in front of the ogre, what is left of it.
Oh.
But that will take you to pick him up. This will take you more time.
Okay. I say fuck it. Then
you can move 6 squares, Retro.
Okay.
Don't worry, Mitch. It'll be my quest to make sure we come back.
I don't know if there's enough to revive him at all. But who knows?
1. Oops.
It depends. You'll have to find out. It could be a quest.
2. Okay, I just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're just 1 before Shintai. The Shintai picked up thing. Okay, let me see now. Okay. Combat tracker. Now it's Mungo's turn. Roll another Constitution to see if your natural healing kicks in. Ooh, that's a 1. You actually you lose a hit point. You're down to -9. Yeah, you wouldn't, but
determined that I'm not losing health anymore.
You got a critical.
You got a critical, dude.
Anything else, I would be fine. But a 1, sorry, man. You'll be fine. You won't be losing hit points now. It's just this You don't have to roll again, so don't worry about it. Oh. So, okay. Let's continue. And where is that? What I'm looking for? There we go. Movement is 40. So that's 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sadly, it could reach you. Okay.
Well, this is a real...
You have to go after this turn?
Go after this turn.
Okay. He does a critical.
Strong chance.
But,
Oh.
Jesus, we're gonna shit.
But, as he lifts up his mighty club and smashes into you, he lifts it up too high and smashes into the ceiling above him, which then caves in. So he got caved in.
Do we have to roll? Do you have to roll to see who gets pummeled by the debris?
Awesome. Now Mitch is trapped on the other side of the debris.
Well, right now the ogre will have to free himself, so you guys have some time to get away. Give me a second here.
Let's. Hey,
don't worry,
I say,
Mitch. We'll take care of that shit.
You don't see the all what you see is a bunch of stones are breaking in, and it's becoming unstable. So you'll have to move back if you don't want to get. It's actually breaking in more. So where I'm showing to you, you're going forward. That whole section just caved in.
Basically, Sean's helping us get back to town. So
I'm
just roll with it, guys.
You know.
Okay. I kind of go with that. He's in a good DM mood at the moment.
Don't dig out the rubble and try to attack.
Well, we lost one character. But...
I've got a good plan once you get us back to town and get away.
Yeah, we'll finish here. I think. Are you guys? You still wanna play in the town?
I gotta go.
So yeah,
I'm down to play, but Mitch and Kaiser are leaving, so.
I'm leaving I'll leave in 10 minutes. I'm sticking around. I'm doing some stuff anyway.
I gotta go. I gotta.
Let me see if I have. Okay, don't worry about it. Let me see how I am with maps. Maybe I have the town map. Well, I don't have the town map, but I can just tell you what kind of shops and stuff are in there. So, okay, talk to you later.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going, guys. See you next game.
See you, Kaiser.
See you, Reggie.
It was a good game. Now I need to try to figure out how to exit this damn program.
Yeah, that's my plan. So.
It'd be good if we played D&D every Saturday.
Yeah, I'm down. If this group shows up, I'll show up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have random people. The only two people that I want to add is Brady, but you know Brady, right? And my other friend Drake.
Brady's all right.
You might know him too, but he's a cool guy. So other than that, no random people. That's my plan. So only people that I know. He was supposed to come today, but you know he didn't. Is he?
Is CF back with us?
Might still get some game time.
Says he
hey,
just
sup?
entered the room.
No mic. Okay.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah. Mitch's character got died, but
well, who's down to keep?
That's
playing?
fine. It could be like the.
Can play without a mic.
Yeah.
Mitch is
it's your first character. I mean, at first.
No, I didn't mean that. I just meant like I'm not just super disheartened. I'm like, I figured it goes with territory.
Well, with Mitch leaving, it gives us, if everyone's still down, it gives us time to work on resurrecting them.
Mitch, if you want, I could even send you a generator, or we could just make you a new character simply, and then one that you would want more.
No, he's Mungore.
In how I set it up, resurrecting is going to be much harder, so I wouldn't know when he would be resurrected.
So, well, can we just go with like, what happened to the zombies? We slapped all their shit, burned a bunch of silver, took it back to our base, continued further into the mine.
The reason why I'm doing this harder with the resurrection is simply because I just want you guys to play more carefully, you know.
I've always played extremely carefully.
Oh, yeah,
that's my brilliant.
You did well, you know.
Awesome.
All I'm saying is that at level 1 you have the biggest chance of dying actually, because you don't have any magical items yet. You're still very weak, and there's still a lot of monsters that can kill you even in one hit, even lower level monsters. But either way, we can make a new character for you, Mitch. This shouldn't be, you know, just tell me what you want to play, and then you could play a rogue again, you know, or...
But yeah, but like, how super hard is it to resurrect?
Well, because, you know, as I said, I don't want to make it too easy, because then you guys are just going to run into a battle and say, oh yeah.
We've got a shitload of silver. I would at least like to think that, I could trade this for some gold.
I like the dynamic.
You could make like a brother of Griffthor that has sworn to like something like that, and you could make him a very similar character, and he inherits the money. And he swears revenge on ogres from this point on, or something, or necromancers or something. So with a little imagination, you could continue that, you know. I'm down for it.
Hold on. Can I adopt an orphan and then use a necromancer to tie Mitch's soul?
Tying the soul to something
because
that I could do. That's fine.
Oh, dude! I can enchant my Boglin Prince groin codpiece.
You could even make like a golem body, or some kind of, you know, like a golem, or like a
Tin Man. I want to be a fucking.
You won't have to play as the codpiece, Mitch, but you know, I'm just saying.
Like a true resurrection.
Armor, that'd be cool.
But stuff like this should be easier, and going and finding a necromancer of ill repute shouldn't be so hard.
I just found my quest. That's the track I want to pursue tonight.
Tie my soul to a suit of armor. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you can be an iron golem. There's even a race which is like basically magical robots, and they're pretty sweet. So something like that. We can figure out. There's so many different golems. There's even like crystal golems, wooden golems, even a brain golem. So there's, yeah, they're like Zionic. It's one walking. It's like a brain-shaped anthropomorphic brain, like a small humanoid, and it's like has high, powerful Zionic attacks. Anyway, so yeah, I'll tell you what's in the city, Mungo. There's a silver.
Well, let's hurry up and get out of the mine and get recouped and shit.
Okay. I'm just going to say that you're in the city right now, since I don't have the city map because I wasn't sure if you're gonna get in there, but I'll have it up next time. We could just you want to still play then and do that? Okay.
Yeah, Alex is down to play in text. Me and Shintai are down.
Yeah, you could be like the soul hanging out, like for some reason.
I think because Mungore and Griffthor's
Griffthor
his presence. Is that acceptable?
Yeah,
because I almost died in the cave.
Maybe you could even see him right now since you are on the edge of death. And the thing is, Griffthor hasn't, because he is feeling that he has still stuff to do. He doesn't want to leave this realm, but he cannot. He's resisting the Grim Reaper to take him to hell or heaven. Yeah, probably for him it's not the long tunnel; it's more the dark abyss, since he is a thief. But not necessarily. Well, he is a chaotic good, so he could be a good thief, like a Robin Hood or something. But anyway, yeah, I could. So. You are brought back. Yep.
Well, okay, here's my plan. Once I become conscious, I want to talk to some people that work in the mine and see if they can draw us a map of the mine.
Yeah. Let me just say that here.
I think I could get some more information.
So you're dragged back to the Silver Cup Inn, and it takes you at least a week to. It takes you about 2 days to get conscience and a week to be fully healed. They use some minor magic, but mostly it's normal healing craft. And yeah, you've been talking to people.
The next time I go into the mine, I would like to have more information. Instead of going in blind, I think having a map would be a very smart thing to do, and that's what I would do. If I was being contracted to clear out a mine, I'd say, hey, give me a map. And I think that would be
the thing is about the mine, it's an old abandoned mine. It has been abandoned for almost 100 years. And, yeah.
Sean.
Oh, okay. Give me a second here. I'll need to maybe
dynamic IP address.
Let me. I have to figure out how to do a static IP address. Maybe you still got the old IP.
Sorry, I forgot to hold down the mic button. I sent critical failure to new IP.
So anyway, Daeron's character is there, and he has a vow of silence. So the only way he's communicating is with a little pencil and a notepad, because there's now some kind of a festival for his god, the elven god, and he has to.
Can Mitch's
only if critical has a specific spell of some sort. Like Mitch could attempt it possibly. He would have to do a critical failure. Could try a seance.
Could always contact you in your dreams. Considering, hey, Mungore.
Talking to spirits is mostly considered a necromantic art, and it's not necessarily that a cleric should do. A cleric of a good god, even a chaotic good one. So.
Which I think validates my.
Well, you could still.
Yeah, I was thinking since he died trying to pull me out of danger, and we're already like BFFs, and I've been in that state of unconsciousness. I'm thinking me and Mitch.
I think the way how it should work is that Mitch should roll something, and I have already an idea for what. Give me a second here, since I'm trying to. Give me a second here. There's something. Okay, the table just fucked up. Okay. There's a. Okay. So if you want to find somebody, right, this Mitch.
This is some really sweet artwork, Mitch.
Hey. I'm fucking retarded.
It's Griffthor's head fucking exploding.
That's why it was like him slamming against the wall. It's like tripping doing it. I'm gonna join the game.
I see you, CF. So. Okay. We'll wait for I love the.
Now, since you say the mine's been abandoned for a long time, is there anything like a town hall or like anywhere where there'd be records?
Yeah.
Because we can say there's an outdated map that will at least give us a general layout, but let's say it doesn't have any new additions or it doesn't have any traps that have been added over 100 years, but it'll give us a general layout.
Yeah.
Give me a second here.
I think that sounds realistic, but fart something out in MS Paint and then slide it to me, and that'll be the map I'm working off of.
There is actually a map because this is a published module, but the thing is that map, it's kind of buried in with the mine. So.
All right. Well, why don't we go and ask one of the miners?
Well, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me say you're in the silver. Wait.
For 100 years.
Wait.
Problem.
That mine at least. They're mining in other areas, but okay. So there is the silver cup in where you guys are at, and there's also the rusted pick trade goods, and the forebear smith, and there's also the miners guild. So you could go there and talk to the old. The leader of the old guy, the leader of the miners guild, Cladinius, the guy who set you up with the job, and the other mercenaries.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the head mine dude and see what's up on any maps or additional information you can give me about the location.
Okay, Mitch, if you want to contact Mungore, what you gotta do is you gotta announce it, and then you gotta roll a charisma check, which is the lowest one. Is the +1 next to the 12. Okay.
Alright, so I'm still playing as Griffthor, but I'm like.
Well, you're his soul now, so.
Alright then. Okay, sure. I roll a
charisma check. So. And as good as you roll out, I'll decide how long you can talk with him. And I will mute you once you're done. Okay? That way it's kind of like Jerry has this kind of these spirit voices in his head or something, which is kind of funny. Okay, you get to the Miners Guild and you recognize this guy since he gave you the job. This is old guy in somewhat fancier clothes. He's got a big grayish beard. He says, "Yeah, how can I help you?" It's pretty crazy how many mercenaries I sent down there. That dwarf, that bard, that paladin.
Yeah, I know. We had a little bit of trouble because I rushed in there without a lot of information. I was wondering if you had any kind of map or could tell me something about the layout.
Well, the map, this mine has been abandoned for years now, for many years. Actually, almost 100 years. All I know that it belonged to the Scano family at one point. And one of their...
Are there any surviving members of the family?
Well, apparently there's a story that there was this one guy, Lawrence Ganu, and he swore vengeance because he was kicked out of his family because he contracted lycanthropy. You know, he became a were-rat. And nobody believed that, you know, he reappeared, but Daeron here, the elf cleric who's now sworn to silence, at least for this religious festival, he said that he encountered were-rat goblins, and he also found some weird love letter. I don't know where it is, or the half-orc who stayed in there had it, but apparently this might be this Lawrence Ganu guy who, maybe because of his infliction, didn't age. So, yeah.
And that doesn't help me find a map.
Look, I will look through the records, and in a couple of days, I might find something.
That. Is there any like town hall where records are kept outside of just with your company's records?
The only records that could be here would be here in the Miners Guild. So I have to look through them. There's some sections that haven't been checked in a long while. So we still, all of the records now are for the new mine. That old mine we haven't touched because of the stuff that happened. And
does the new mine like connect with that, or is it all sealed off and separate?
No, it's separate. You know, we have been keeping it separate because, and the biggest issue was why we guys hired you is the goblin attacks on our silver caravans to the north. So, and yeah, we.
Do you know how the goblins are attacking the caravans in the north from the mines? How are they getting from point A to point B?
Well, I'll show you a map here. And he pulls out this map. Do you see the map?
Hey, I gotta run to the store. I'll be back and I can play with you guys in like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
But then I'll be able to voice someone.
Cool.
Sounds good, man.
Cool, sounds awesome.
Peace.
Peace. Okay, do you see the map now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so he pulls out this old map. What we do know is... Wait, let me hear.
Quick question. Which area are we at on this map?
He's going to show it to you. You see this? This is Silverton. This is where we are right now. Okay? Our caravan goes here many, many miles to Ashlia. Okay? Here's the silver mine where you guys were, the old silver mine. Here's the new one. What we're guessing is, as we thought the goblins were doing this hideout, the whole mine was known to be sealed off. We didn't even go there for many years. So we didn't know what was going on. So apparently these goblins and these were-rat goblins, they hiked out in there. Now the biggest problem is, what we're guessing is, they were moving here, and because most of the attacks were here, and here, and here, in these three areas. So what we are guessing is, they might have a second base here. So what I'm thinking is, we need to send out a scout there. And
well, I've got a wild idea. If I had a map, I'd be able to like do some digging. But if they're also in that old mine, which runs right by that river, do you think there's access somewhere near that river?
See, I never thought about that, since most...
I also have another question. Do were-rats drown?
Yes. As far as I know, they can be killed with normal metal. Silver hurts them more, but they're not as powerful as werewolves. But they are more stealthy.
Here's my crazy idea. If we can investigate, either through the map or just physically look along that river, I'm thinking we could dam up that river and flood the mine and just drown all the bastards out. Because fuck them.
But the problem is, as you see, you have encountered, and also Daeron has encountered now a couple of zombies in there, which were mining. So there must be somebody else controlling them.
If we drown them out, that'll kill the things that are living, right?
True. We're guessing that somebody's controlling those zombies because apparently they're using the silver for their own gain. And we're guessing it's some kind of magic user. Or somebody who has some kind of artifact to control the... We don't know for sure.
Well, buddy, here's what I suggest. You take a couple days and root around your records and see if you can find any sort of map, either partial or whatever, just any information you can find. I'll be back in a couple of days to check up on your progress.
Sounds good to me. As long as you can get it done, you will get your payment. And if I can help you, that's great. We lost a lot of good men in there, including a bunch of the other mercenaries, including your friend. So,
do you have like an engineer or anyone that's like in charge of like building the mine shafts and like, you know, engineering shit? Do you have like an engineer on your staff?
well, the smith, he's been tinkering with a couple of things, so he could possibly build. He has been building a bunch of metal parts of keeping the mines open, and also he built the lift, so he's somewhat of an engineer, you might say.
Well, what I'm asking that for is I want to know about building a dam to flood the mine, but having a way to pump it back out later, so that we can go back in without ourselves drowning.
I would say go to the Rusted Pig trade goods, and also ask around in the Silver Cup Inn. There's always people around, and the smith can help you with making the parts. And but if it's too complex, I don't think he can help you. So, but ask around.
A simple pump wouldn't be too hard. It's just a matter of flooding it, sealing it off, and then pumping it out. But you'd need someone with basic engineering, like maybe an architect, or just anyone with any sort of mechanical experience.
Out of character, this is a pretty small town, so they don't have too much stuff. This is more of a village of any sort. This is just like a frontier,
How big is Sheila, or whatever it is?
Shlia is a pretty big. It's a city, so it's like a medieval city.
Do you think that, out of character, do you think that'd be another good place to ask around about binding Mitch's soul to Golem?
I would say it would be. You would have a much better chance of finding someone as to hang around in the inn.
Alrighty.
Mitch, if you
still here?
I'm still here.
Mitch, if you want to talk to Jerry, then you just have to roll, and then I don't know if you have rolled because I haven't seen it.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
But you guys were doing that shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to disturb you.
Okay. But if you want, then you know what to do. Roll with your charisma.
Yeah, charisma. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to get there, that's about a 2-3 day walk. It's a 1 to 2 day. So you could catch one of the caravans that they're just about to leave out of town.
Yeah, I was going to ask, like, I want to go with a large group so we don't get fucked by the hordes.
Well, since Daeron told us a lot of the goblins have left the mine, there's a good chance they wouldn't attack now, since they have been quite intimidated of how fiercely we don't want them in there. So.
Well, Shintizzle, do you feel like migrating over to Ashlia?
Sure.
Well, let's saddle up with one of the caravans. And is there any shops in town where I can buy some healing items first?
You could check in the Rusted Pig trade goods.
I'm gonna check in the Rusted Pig trade goods, see if they have any healing items.
Okay. So you entered the shop. It looks like a smaller shop. You're actually healed up to your full health now, by the way. Let me put up your health again, since you have been here now for over a week now. Yeah, you're back to 16 HP.
Okay. Yeah, tell me what they have available in the store, because I'm looking for armor and healing items.
Okay, just remember that if you wear anything above light armor, then your speed advantage will drop. So you drop from 8 move from.
Well, right now I'm wearing a rubbery loincloth, so I think even less armor would do good.
You actually have an. Okay, you have actually a padded armor, which gives you +1. Okay, start talking, and I'll stop you.
Sell that shit. Sell that fucking silver shit. Sell it. Sell it.
This is what you heard.
Well, that was kind of my plan, to sell my half to the silver anyway, so.
if you want to answer him, if you want to contact him, this was the first time he contacted you. So you're somewhat scared, but you do recognize his voice. You have to also do a wisdom check. So.
Okay, hold on.
And you cannot do it constantly because there's a loss to your sanity. Okay.
Okay, I just rolled 14 on that shit.
Okay, you can talk to Mitch now.
Oh no, the spirits are coming to me. What do they have to say?
Mitch, you can talk now.
Sell my half of that shit. Use it. Don't die.
You got it, buddy. Since I'm at the shop, I'm gonna sell off that 150 pounds of silver ore.
Yep.
All right. So what do I get for that?
Give me a second here. I gotta check the adventure. It's about worth 50 gold pieces. It's quite a loot.
Excellent.
Okay, makes sense. Let me add that to your money. Here we go.
Bury me with money.
You got 59 gold now, so. Let me see.
Alright, so
let me.
Is there like a store inventory anywhere I can check out?
Yeah, just let me check for the. I gotta open up the library with the items. Okay, you're looking for armor, sir? Well, just go into the shop. You see a bunch of stuff around. And there's a young man about the age of, well, young. He's about in his late 20s, early 30s. He's blonde-haired, green-eyed, and he asks you, "Hey, can I help you, sir?"
I'm wondering what kind of weapons and healing items you have.
Well, we got these maces here, and we have also an axe. A pretty good axe. It has been used before, but it's still in good condition. Are you looking for... We have also other items. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I got, out of character, how bad would my guy suck at ranged weapons? Like, would a bow and arrow be a bad investment?
Your basic ranged attack is based on your dexterity, and you have been using your javelins. It's actually, you're at +2 right now, so you don't have any focus in that. Because what your weapon focus does, it adds a +1 to your great sword attack. So what you have right now is you have +6 for your great sword, +3 for your javelin. So what I'm guessing is it would be probably +3 also for other ranged weapons. So you wouldn't suck that much with other ranged weapons.
Well, there's just a lot of cool things you can do with ranged weapons, like the whole set the goblin on fire with a bow and arrow thing, shit like that.
Yeah, you want.
So I mean,
you want
just as an auxiliary type of thing, you know. That's what I'm thinking.
You want to buy a bow and arrow, sir? We do have those.
Yeah. How much would a bow and some arrows cost me?
Let me see here. I'm just gonna look through here. Javelin, dart. Okay, here we go. Well, we have this short bow that is about 30 gold coins. And we have also, from the distant south, we have this bow, this bone composite bow, which costs about 75 gold coins.
How much can I get for my 3 remaining javelins?
For your javelins, good sir. So he looks at them. Well, I will give you 2 gold coins for these javelins.
So for the 3 of them, that's 6 gold coins.
Well,
right?
javelin is just basically a stick with a iron tip. To make a bow costs much more because much more work involved.
I'm just trying to unload something that I'm not going to need, you know?
Yeah. He will give you 2 gold coins for the 3 javelins.
Alright, there's 30 gold. Well, what about healing items? Do you have anything along the lines of healing items?
We have a first aid kit, and we have also had a hedge wizard come through. He sold us this potion of light health. Out of character, it will give you 1d4 hit points back.
How much does that cost?
That one cost 20 gold.
And it's just the one of them, you say?
Dude, they're a very small village. They don't have like big magical stuff.
Alright, I'll buy that potion. And do you have any helmets?
Okay. You buy it, you say? Okay, 20. So
yeah.
That's 39. Helmets. Let me look through my inventory fast, good sir. You probably can find better items for cheaper in the big city, so.
Well, I got to get to the big city.
Yeah,
first.
that's true.
Where does it list my gold in my character thing? Is it in the
inventory? Yes. It should be there on coins.
Okay, I see it.
Basically what you see, 100 copper is 1 silver, 100 silver is 1 gold, 100 gold is 1 platinum, and 100 platinum is 1 astral diamond. So... extras, banded mail, breastplate. Why don't they have helmets? That's weird. Okay.
No, I'm good.
No, wait.
I'm ready to go.
Wait. I have an idea. I'll just make it up. We have also this helmet, this iron helmet. That will cost you about 10 gold coins.
Out of character. Do you think that's a decent investment? Like, what's the defense that's going to add?
It's going to add another one. So you have now 1, and you have also potentially second one with your shield, because you have a shield and mace still.
Fuck it, I'm going to buy that helmet because I think it looks sweet.
Okay. And let me add that to your stuff. Iron helmet.
Alright, so my business here in town's done, so unless there's anything you need, Shintai, I'm ready to go with the party train to the bigger city.
A monk does not need worldly possessions.
Oh dear.
When you're getting ass raped because you don't have enough worldly possessions, I'm going to laugh.
I'm just trolling you, fucker.
So do you want to buy something in the shop?
I don't think I need anything. I think I'm good. Maybe a better staff. Or how about an enchanted staff?
It's a very simple...
Your spirit is still, like, in the area, Mitch.
It's a very simple... Oh, wait, I did mute him, so... I've been very strict with this muting business, I guess. So, but he has to roll if he wants to talk.
When you muted him, you were the only one that couldn't hear him. I could still hear him.
Okay. Then that didn't help much. Then I have to put him in another room.
You two can just, like, talk on Skype or whatever, if that's going to make it easier.
Or I could just say stop talking, and that would be easier. Yeah, we'll just do it so. Okay, Shintai. Yeah, okay, so you hop on the, I'm guessing you hop on the caravan, right?
Yep.
Okay. It will take 2 days to get there. It's about 40 miles to get there. And I have a map program where I can actually measure the distance with how I made the map, but it's just kind of how it is. It doesn't have to be exact. Okay. You are on the caravan. And you have an older guy there. He's a halfling, an older halfling dude. And you have a couple, of course, you got other wagons too there. Most of them are humans. There's 1 or 2 gnomes there. There's a half elf too. There's a couple of women too. So, and yeah. So,
I'm just riding along quietly and keeping an eye out for any oncoming attacks.
Okay. Let me see here.
With a goddamn javelin ready to wreck shit up, like I'm prepared.
Okay. As you reach the bridge that goes over the river that flows out of Mage Gentrix Lake. You notice some movement in the bushes. You have been sitting. The halfling dude is named Jerry, so, but with a G. So, and he's been like, gotta be careful here at the bridge. I don't trust that all of the goblins have gone. I don't trust those guys.
Oh, jeez.
Let me see here. Okay. And basically a bunch of goblins pop out and they attack you. I'll just put your characters here. And we have well, I put the CF didn't return, right?
He went to the store. He'll be back in a couple minutes. But let's just say he's sleeping in the
yeah, I'll just put him on the map when he's awake, like when he's back, basically. Okay, that's gonna make it easier. Right, we gotta put. We still have how you say, Shintai's character here, right? So, and I'm gonna put out the goblins. I'm just basically just adding them right now, just quickly. It's about 5 goblins.
Oh boy, I sure do hate those fucking goblins.
Yeah.
Thought it was boglins.
I'm not a fan of either.
Let's just say they're a related race. So, that sounds about right.
Boglins are just smaller, shittier goblins that are totally just like worthless.
The boglins are like the miniature nerds of the goblin world.
But for whatever reason, I fucking hate them, and I need to eradicate them all.
Dude, calm down. They're just boglins.
Just boglins, he says.
Okay, let me just...
They're not that big a deal. They're totally shitlords. Not worth your time.
God damn it. Fuck that phrase.
There we go. And there we go. Very good. And NPCs. Oh wait, we just make it like that. And we delete the item. And we delete that item. I still have to give you XP for the ogres, but I'll do that after this, so to just move it on. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Hey, welcome back, man.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay, basically, Jerry has decided to go to the next town, to the bigger town of Ashlia, to try to get Mitch's soul, because his character died, somehow transferred into some kind of body of some sort, and also to figure out a way to flood the lower levels of the silver mine. He's been talking with the guild miner dude, and he's been sitting in the caravan of the of Silverton, which I'm just drawing right now. Here's the caravan, and I can add you to the fight too now. The little doggy, the little armored doggy, and as you reach the bridge that is on the river between Ashlia and Silverton, 5 goblins attacked you. Okay. No. Do you guys see the map with the icons and shit?
I don't see anything updated after the first time you used the map, but I'm cool, man. I don't.
See Ashlia and Silverton connected with like a travel
Okay.
path.
It should be sharing this map now.
Oh shit! Some shit just popped
Yeah.
up. Hey Alex, do you think you'll be able to play D&D next week, but maybe a little earlier?
What day?
Saturday.
The thing was,
Saturday. Yes. 2 things though. One, I'll need to have the time solid beforehand, so I can get my homework worked out. And 2, my son will be with me, so it'll probably be a little chaotic. But yeah, I'll be able to
that's
play.
fine.
I don't.
You know, we could have it so that your character has like a kid who just, you know, he always gets out of trouble and just hangs out and says stuff, and then it's fine. Something like that.
I should be here next week, but I might.
Just be like, oh, the vent is sticking me with the kid.
I might not because fucking work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the problem I'm having is that the last time I was here, you guys were getting attacked by zombies, and now one person is dead, and I see a map with a travel line. So
Okay.
Disoriented does not begin to describe.
Didn't you hear what I didn't you hear what I said?
I was piecing it together. See, here's the thing. This weekend is the closed beta for SimCity, so my wife is getting SimCity working. So I've kind of been focusing on that and this at the same time.
All right, real quick. We fought the zombies and won. We went down a mine shaft. I pushed 3 carts ahead of me. Some big undead ogres appeared. We started fucking one up. I got knocked unconscious. Mitch tried to rescue me. He got killed. Everyone else got out. I've been revived. I'm asking the mine guy if he's got some maps of the mine. He said he's going to root around for the next few days. I'm going to the next big town to find an engineer to see if we can flood that river into the mine and kill everything that's alive. Then pump out the water, come through and clean out the undead shit. So
Great.
We're on our way to the big town now to do that.
So is Daeron with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm up to speed now.
So do you see the map now, the new one?
Yep, I see. Yeah, I see
Okay,
everybody.
it should be a battle map, a river, and a bunch of goblins and your characters, and a really poor rendition of the caravan. Jerry, Shintai doesn't see it, but Jerry, do you see it?
What? Yeah,
okay.
I see the map now. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll say, then it's the first goblin who attacks. That's Goblin 1. He's like, "Hey, we'll kill you!" And he attacks. Let me see here. Why don't I have this open? It's really cool because you can open, you got a library with the basic rules, so I don't even have to open up the PDFs and shit. So, some pretty cool stuff. Okay, how many can he move? 6 squares, alright. So, there's...
Right, I'm going to super sleep.
See you later, man.
Good night, Mitch.
Later, Mitch.
Okay. This one attacks Jerry's character, but since he just passed Daeron, so CF's character, CF gets an attack of opportunity. So go ahead and attack.
Alright, here comes a melee roll.
Yeah.
Bear with me.
I will Yogi Bear with you. I really have to stop that joke because it never really worked.
Did that do it? I always get confused about which I have to click on to make it actually roll.
It would show. What you gotta do is you gotta go to the actions.
Yeah, I'm in actions and I'm in weapons, and I'm trying to click on my longsword to swing it.
Click on the double click on the +3.
That was the damage, I think.
And the +3.
Oh, here's the +3.
17. You don't have to roll damage. That damage you rolled is gonna be it. And AC. And you rolled a 17, right? Yeah,
yes,
you hit him, and you kill him. Nice job. You basically just take your sword and you hack him in two. So
I'm a baller cleric. Y'all suckers better recognize.
You suckers.
Oh damn!
Because I'll tear it up like a. You suckers don't know. That was so funny.
Bitches be talking about my clothes.
Okay.
Feels good,
man, indeed. Okay, next person is gonna be the goblin in the 6th, and I'm gonna see if he wasn't intimidated by that massive attack. Well, he killed a guy. So, he did 25 damage for crying out loud, which is insane. Let me see here.
The massivest of attacks.
That would be wisdom. Is it wise to attack them? He just stands his ground for now. He's somewhat intimidated. But he doesn't run away. Okay, there's the other guy. Goblin 8. He doesn't care yet. Okay, 1, 2. He stands on the stone and he attacks Shintai. He attacks him with a Morning Star, which is basically like a flail.
I know what a Morning Star looks like.
They have Morning Stars in anime, so who knows.
Sorry, I had to do it. That was a knee slapper.
Okay, your AC is 13, so he swings and misses. Shintai. So Now it's Goblin 4's turn.
You got, bitch.
He hops on the wagon, goes through it, and tries to attack CF.
What a fact.
No, what'll I do?
Or clearly is a fan of.
He uses his saber, swings at him, and he misses too. God, same roll. Now it's Goblin's 5 turn, which he's way back there. 1, 2, and he attacks Shintizzle.
Ooh.
With his...
Why am I so popular
with his flail. And 11... Yeah, still misses Shintai. And now we have CF's turn. You have, by the way, since it has been a week now, we will, let's go back to your spells and just rememorize them, which ones you had. I think you still have all prepared, as it seems.
I did create water, and I used bless. Those are the only ones that are missing.
Okay, wait. Okay, just go ahead and rememorize then the ones that you want. Just quick.
Okay, all set.
Then do the spell that you want, or do whatever you want. You don't have to do a spell.
Okay, I see 4 enemies on the map. Is that correct?
There's 4 because 1 you killed. Yep.
Right. So let's use bless for those bonus attack rolls.
Okay. Yeah, they're in the radius in there, so in the radiance of dicks.
All right. So I'll cross that off my list here, and that should be my turn.
Okay. It's Shintai's turn. Right now you're being...
I'm gonna get revenge, even though they both missed. I want to hit one of the dudes that tried to hit me.
Okay, go ahead.
Fucking do a paralyzing palm.
Do you want to do a double attack? Where the second one is at -2?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do it up. Do it up.
With every level, you can do more attacks, so you can do multiples after each other. It's like your kung fu combination, and you can do other stuff too. It's pretty cool.
Choosing to be a monk was a good idea.
I think Mitch's soul departed this universe for now. I think he did enjoy it. No.
Mitch said goodnight.
I know. But right now it just showed it.
His disembodied spirit, because he died trying to save me and we were BFF bro dogs. I could hear his spirit.
Okay.
I think the fact that he was ready to play after death is an indication of
definitely. Shintai, so quarterstaff, or you have also a sling. You can also attack from afar, but yeah,
I have a sling.
Quarterstaff, or like David and Goliath. Unarmed.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm doing paralyzing.
Okay, so.
I'm gonna fucking right in the face.
So an unarmed attack.
Sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty. Show them who's monk.
Okay, your first attack, I believe.
Are you an obsessive compulsive private investigator? I'm the only one that watches Monk. Too.
I watched Monk too, but not as much. It's not a bad show. Both attacks miss, Shintai. Yeah. Okay. It's Mongo's turn.
Fear not, bro. That's level
Yeah,
1.
I mean that's you're also the most likely to die and the most likely to fail attacks. So.
Alright, I can only see one enemy on the map, so is there any dudes close to Mungore?
I've been calling everyone else shitlords.
Yeah,
I am
right now, there is... Do you see CF's character, the dog?
I see CF in one of the caravans and an enemy standing right next to him.
Okay,
and that's the only
do you see Shintai's character, who's right... Okay, Shintai is... To the right of him and to the south of him, so to the east and to the south is a goblin. And there's one goblin way back, like he is...
So, standing on the rock under Shintai
actually on both rocks there's standing right now. And there is a there's a goblin in the northwest. I'm trying to refresh it, but I'm guessing there's some kind of...
And that's fine. I know where the goblins in play are. The one to the south of Shintai, I'm going to throw one of my javelins at it.
Should be fine. You shouldn't be able to hit Shintai. 17. Yeah, you hit him. Roll damage. Nice. 5. Let me see here. Is it the one to the south, right? Of Shintai. Okay.
Correct.
And you kill him. You hit him and he falls down. He actually falls into the... He actually falls into the river, and the river is carrying him away.
Ah, fuck, my loot and javelin.
Let me remove his icon. This program is really cool. Just want to put this out there. Okay, let's do a second round. Well, next time you will. So.
Just double click the icon on your desktop, dude. I got the exact same error message as you did, and then all I did was start the program and it worked fine.
I did that like 3, 4, 5 times. Nothing
Well,
happened.
try reinstalling it. Like uninstall it, reinstall
it.
Well, maybe it just doesn't like your operating system. Aren't you using fucking Vista?
I'm using Vista too, so maybe the version of Vista is a problem. I don't know. Don't worry about it, Shintai. We'll figure it out. He swings his mace at you, and 18. I'm pretty sure that should hit you. 15, yeah. So he rolls damage. $10. Wow. He smacks you in the face pretty bad. Down to 6. Smacks you in the head. You're bleeding. Remember, you can do rage, which adds 4 to your.
I'm saving that so we meet.
Yeah, you can do it once a day. So that's when you go berserker. It adds 4 to your strength and 4 to your constitution and +2 temporary to your hit points. So it's pretty neat. Okay, next person is Goblin 8, who is next to Shintai. 4, and he misses.
Everyone's missing.
Now's the Goblin that is behind CF. And he misses too. Man, the Goblins suck today.
They're like goblins.
Okay, it's CF's turn.
They're sucking all the dicks today.
You know, in that show's called Gremlins 2, how there's that one retarded gremlin that's got the googly eyes?
Oh yeah, but
I've only seen Gremlins 1.
Oh, nice, nice. Gremlins 2 was awesome. I love that moment when they get into the
in the theater. And
that was great too, but the laboratory, when they drink all these weird potions, and one changes into a spider gremlin, the other one changes into electro gremlin, the other one changes to a chick gremlin. Great moments.
The gargoyle one that lands on the cement, then lands on
I love the gargoyle one. That's
runs.
how basically a gargoyle is, more or less. Although slightly bigger, at least in D&D. Anyway, CF, it's your turn. Is CF still here?
He should still be around, but he might not hear us. Probably like fiddling with his life.
I like that. I'll just do an attack for him. Just do a basic longsword attack.
Like, come here, baby. I just enchanted.
Oh, now I can hear
Can
you.
you not hear me? Shouting, don't
I didn't touch
me.
it.
No,
I wasn't sure. I'm not looking at the text
Okay,
that
good.
much, so sorry. No, you were somehow muted.
Yeah, there are.
May I have more?
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, here goes. 2!
That was worth the wait. Yeah, you miss pretty pathetically. Not a fumble yet, but no, it's just the one.
Sword.
Derf. Okay, Goro, it's your turn. Shintai, you have to find, since you're already a half-orc, like a big strong half-orc, and your name is Goro, you have to find somehow a spell where you can grow 2 extra arms.
Can we just sew on Mitch's corpse's arms?
You could.
Yeah, just sew them on.
Like a necromancer could
enchant
definitely
them.
do that, no problem. Anyway, do some. All right, I always forget you're not in the program. You're not with the program, man. So what you want to do? Unarmed or quarterstaff? It's both +5, so. Although the damage is higher with the quarterstaff for now. Shintai? Quarterstaff or unarmed strike?
Unarmed strike.
Okay, double. Fist of flurries.
Double that shit.
Okay, 9. The first one missed. The second one missed too, sadly. Yeah, they're pretty nimble, those goblins, so. Apparently,
Would my attack accuracy go up if I try to use the staff?
no. The attack is the same right now. It's +5.
How many enemies do we still have in black?
I don't know if it's refreshed at all.
I was just wondering.
I see 3.
I still see the exact
Okay,
same
there's
thing
one
I
right
saw last
behind
time.
you, Jerry. There's one, or you're facing him, and there's one next to Shintai. So there's 3 left. Yeah.
So the one that I'm facing is
Yeah,
close enough to
definitely.
hit with a
You were
sword?
fighting him. He hit you pretty bad. Yeah.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna sword that motherfucker out.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, you hit him. Roll damage. 11. Yeah, you kill him. You hack him in 2 pieces. Nice job.
Nice.
Okay, let me remove him. Because he's a loser. Okay. Okay, let's do it in a sec. I love the initiative thing the most. Okay. Now it's the one who is attacking Shintai who's the first. And he attacks. And fails miserably. And yeah, that was it. The other goblin who is attacking CF attacks 4 and fails 2.
Hey-o.
And
wait for me to
CF,
be
it's
still
your
alive.
turn.
That's good. Alright, let's return that blow.
Yeah, you should return that blow because you didn't pay
on.
for it.
Here it goes. I got a 4. That's
but it's not enough. It's just not enough. Everybody's just failing other than... So far, Mungo did... Well, no. CF got also one hit kill in the beginning with the attack of opportunity, so... Shintai, it's your turn. Right, and
Alright, this time
okay.
I'm going to use my staff.
Oh, yes, and that's a 20, so 15 plus 5. So it's not a critical hit, but it's... You do hit him, so... Let me do damage.
20s are good.
Okay, that's a 9. And you whack him in his face. And or wait, you know what? It's your attack. Go ahead. Describe it.
Instead of the face,
okay.
on the skull on top.
And
swinging down. Actually, it's a jump.
Nice. Okay. You basically jump down, jump up for momentum, and his skull cracks open and his brain flows out. Falls down. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
My Venus is
Okay.
satisfied.
Now it's CF's turn.
Alright, I'm going to continue. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, I'm going to continue attacking the guy in the caravan.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Wait.
Long sword.
No, that was Shintai. You did it before, right? You had your thing before. Sorry. No, sorry, because you had your turn, then it was Shintai. Now it's Mungo. Sorry.
Wonderful.
And probably you did a good... No, you didn't.
Is there a dude in my area, my immediate vicinity?
No, there's the one that is left is the one which is in the wagon right behind CF.
What's the scale?
1 square is 5 by 5. So if you can move, Jerry can move 10 feet. As long as he doesn't have, as long as he's.
Is anyone in between me and the enemy? So I'm gonna chuck a javelin.
There is CF, so there is a potential you could hit CF, but he's not right in your face.
I would say like 50% cover.
Duck, motherfucker.
Duck. Okay.
Oh wait.
Oops.
That was a fumble, I think, and roll 2 D10s. This might not end well.
Hold on.
You're gonna stab me in the face with that thing by accident, I know it.
Okay, fumble. So,
63.
Very inept. Weapon or appendage. Okay, you
love it.
You throw the weapon.
I think that's my last javelin. So
you throw the weapon, and it just falls. It just flies really stupidly on the wagon and breaks in two, snaps in two. So yeah, could have been
shit.
That would have been probably bad if your greatsword breaks.
Well, good thing I used that piece of shit javelin.
Okay. Let's do the next round, round 4. So the goblin attacks CF, and he fails miserably. And it's Daeron's turn. So CF. It's a 10. It misses. You swing and you miss.
Plus
right.
2,
still you miss.
Thing.
Still you miss.
Less.
Okay. Shintai, it's your turn. There's still the one in the wagon. You wanna go in there and attack him? It's 2 squares away, so you can reach him easily. You should be able to get there. Most people can go at least 5 squares.
Okay. Is it conceivable for me to get there?
Yeah. Well, you could just walk there. You're fine. You can walk there and attack him.
Don't add extra steps that are just gonna fuck you up along the way.
Alright, I'm gonna... What direction is the wagon facing? Will I be able to stay behind him?
Well, that would be the longer way, but that's possible. If you go behind him, you would be flanking him with CF, and you would get an extra +2 to your attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we will add 4 with the bless. And let me attack them with the quarterstaff. You want to do a double attack? Okay, the first one, very nice, 19, that hit. The second one didn't, but the first one definitely hit. And yeah. Yeah, the modifier thing works pretty well. So let's roll damage. 7. Okay. Basically move behind them. Because of the flanking, you have still a +2 and thing, and you kill him. Yeah, that's the end of the fight. The people in the caravan, some have just hid away, or they just ran away. They're returning now, and they're thanking you guys and saying, thank you so much."
Are the women thanking us with blowjobs?
Well, the women are very, oh, our heroes and everything. So, maybe. That's up to your own imagination and to your charisma rolls. Yeah. I don't know how you guys with time. Do you want to continue on the way, or do you want to break for today? Okay, let's keep going.
I'm game.
Keep going.
I'm going to make a quick kitchen run, but it won't be more than a couple seconds, so proceed.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You're camping now because you got injured and stuff, and Jerry got injured pretty bad. So okay. So you continue. Do you have anything to say to each other? Okay, you fast forward, right? And yeah. So the thing is, you get to the point. Do you see the map of the country right now?
I have it minimized. Hold on.
1 second.
Abandoned silver mine map of
Great Tigers Kingdom.
Stream crossing. Which one's the one?
Okay.
Alright, I got the map up.
Okay. As you continue on your road, you can see basically there's a bunch of giant logs in the way, and you're just passing
It's in the way.
You just see what seems to be on the right. There's like woods, like just more trees now appearing suddenly. And in front of the road, there's a lot of like giant logs, which would stop your road. And the halfling Jerry, he's saying, "Well, I guess we'll have to go through the woods to avoid that."
That I'm gonna.
There's like a lot of them, and the
I'm gonna set
the halfling says,
going into that
yeah, but the thing is, I don't think we have to fear the goblins, but there's orcs in this area, and if we wait too long, they will attack us for sure. At least going through the woods, we have a chance of not. Well, on the other hand, if we wait here, we will get ambushed either way. So, I am the leader of this caravan.
So let's go to where our
if you want to try to convince him, you could roll like diplomacy or speech.
No, he's the leader. He's the leader of the caravan.
No, there's some pretty big, like I would say, they're from.
We're talking
they're like
a rock climbing skill.
About some of them are 5 foot wide, some of them are 4 foot wide, and they're just piled on each other. So to move that away would take at least a couple of days.
What about going around the logs to the south, where it looks like a big open vacant field where you can see things?
Here's a suggestion. Do we have ropes?
The open field. Right? He says that would be dangerous because I'm hearing you. What did you say?
Did you not hear me? Am I coming through? Okay. I said we all have standard packs, right? But we have ropes. We could try climbing the logs.
Yeah. The halfling says he doesn't want to go there because he heard store.
How are we gonna get the caravan and the carriages and shit through the trees?
The halfling says that he knows a road past going through the woods that he says is safe, since he grew up there as a kid.
Okay, and if it's not safe, I'm gonna rip your tiny little head off.
He doesn't say anything, but just looks terrified. Well, I know for a fact that in those fields between the Mage Cantrix Lake, there are some rumors that there are gnoll tribes and other dark creatures.
All right, man, let's go through your treacherous forest of treachery and horribleness. But remember,
I'm picturing that scene in Beauty and the Beast when there's a fork in the road and there's clearly a nice path on one end, and the other way is like dark, or there's trees that hang down, and it's like the evil forest.
Well, to the right, it's like you see a bunch of skulls and like on poles you see like heads and shit. An evil fuck.
All right, we're going through the forest, but I told the leader of the caravan what's up, and I'm dead.
Yeah, we're going through the forest, and that's it. So, but it will be fine. I mean, you.
Yeah, you better be right, Terry.
Okay, so you start your trip.
There's room on this tunic right next to the Goblin King's fucking skull.
Okay. Okay, so the caravan is going through the woods, and yeah, it's some pretty dark woods there, but there is a path through there, although it hasn't been used in a long while.
I'm clutching my sword, ready for action, me mugging the shit out of Jerry. Yeah. And yeah, you're going through, and we'll see. Let me see here what you guys possibly see or not see. Yeah, I'm ready for it.
And Okay, you and Shintai, you see in the trees some spider webs. Some pretty big spider webs. Oh yeah, there's some spiders here, but it's not a big deal, says the halfling. Trying to act courageous, but he's probably more scared than you are. It's kind of fun how you say Jerry. Love how I chose that name. Okay, you hear a sound of a. You hear a sound of a little girl screaming, "Help me! Help me! The orcs have taken me. They will eat me!" And it's way in the. It sounds like it's from coming deep in the woods. So.
I scream as loud as I can. If you can still scream, fucking run for it. I ain't going in there. That force the scariest shit.
This, to be fair, you did say this was like a primitive thing, and we should be careful with ourselves.
Sounds like a trap. Fuck it.
What? Why don't I do the live?
Okay, roll.
And we'll see if it's legit or not.
It's up to you, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll.
D20. Hold on, I don't know why it didn't come through.
Okay. You notice that it's a lie, but you're not sure exactly how or what, but you know it's not true. Whatever that was you heard.
Okay. Mungore, his lie detector test has come up positive for BS.
You ain't telling me nothing I didn't know.
So you could. No, I can't do that. I'm a cleric. You won't say that.
Wait, so who's lying? Jerry's lying?
I can't tell, but I know that what we were just told is not true.
Well, what we were just told was that girl screaming, "I need help, I'm cornered by orcs."
Sounds like she's cornered by some friends of hers and we're about to get jumped.
I agree. You ain't telling me nothing my hunches didn't already say, so let's just keep progressing to the town. You got a problem with that, Jerry? You got a problem with that?
Normally I'd protest. The clerical way doesn't allow for...
Well, you know it's a lie now, so,
it's an innocent bystander.
You definitely don't have to go after it if you don't feel like it.
When we get out of this forest, I'm going to burn it down.
You wouldn't be going against anything because...
Right, but I'm not going to say... I wouldn't like murder the guy.
No one in trouble.
Way to go,
okay. Suddenly, you see out of the trees a huge giant net, kind of like Spider-Man way, and I was just saying, a big spider web is coming down and engulfing the entire. I said it's like that. That net is coming down like that, and wait.
I don't get
and it's coming down and it's engulfing the entire caravan, and everybody except Jerry, who did the reflex test that I rolled. Since he was the only one able to jump out of the way of the spider net. Everybody is entangled in the spider web.
My sword was out and I was gripping it. If you remember, is there any advantages to that?
Okay.
Saving throws.
No. I rolled your saving throw. That was your reflex.
Oh no.
Your reflex is to roll to dodge stuff.
Okay.
So I rolled it in secret. You didn't see that.
Oh.
Okay. So that's the whole point. So it's more of a surprise.
Okay.
So because it's something that comes out of nowhere, so you don't actively, you just do it out of instinct. And Jerry was the only one. He rolled 19 plus 2. Even though I think you have the highest reflex with plus 5, being an elf and such, you rolled a 5, and Shintai rolled a 1, so he's extra engulfed. Yeah. Let's do this then. Initiative order. Okay. Okay. Okay, when you see the combat tracker, do you see you only see your own names, right? Okay.
Daeron, Goro, and Mungore.
Yeah, you don't see the enemy, which is cool. Because that way I don't have to change their names or shit. Nope. Okay, cool. Let's do fast the map.
Oh man, Jerry's gonna fucking get it.
Yep.
Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, we got that.
Mungore, I think you need to ask him a question.
Oh, I'm gonna X it loud and clear.
Just gotta make sure there's no misunderstandings.
Nope.
Okay, I don't have now a map that is suitable for that, so all I'm gonna do is just a very basic, just drawing a map. And that should be good. Okay. Jerry's the only one who got out of there, and we have also Shintai. And you've been both sitting in the caravan. And we need still a token. One thing before.
Is it the next round? I get it. Get it.
Next it's the next round, right? Haha. Okay.
D20 roll.
So you should be able to see the beautiful shitty map. And yeah. Do you see it? Okay.
Yeah, I see it. God damn, when I get my hands. Wait, so when you say it's free, are you talking about me?
No, you had 20. Okay, these. Okay, yeah, because you are the only guy that.
Far away,
actually, you have to go even further away because you're the only guy that was able to do his reflex roll at 21 high enough to dodge the net. And I'm actually gonna put in. This is the area where the net hit. And these circles are the trees around you. Yeah, he's
Is Jerry
he's
the
there.
halfling caught in those spider webs?
Wait, better yet, I can actually get a token for him. There we go. It's gonna be there. And the other guys, only the first wagon got caught in there. So with the horses break free and run away. So Jerry's on outside of that. Okay. So okay. And yeah. The next person is CF. Okay.
I'm looking on the map. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna cast Bless. The range is 50 feet,
Yeah.
so I think it should still get Mungore.
Yep. No, it should be
Even
fine.
though he's 6 blocks away.
Unless he's really far, that wouldn't be maybe an issue.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast that.
Okay.
I gotta look at the timing because the time it's effective is relative to your level. So now that I'm level 3, it might last a while longer.
That's something I would have to see. Could you check it in the spells, please? Would that be something? Yeah, because then I can deal with the stuff that I need to do.
I can reference it right here. Fills your allies with courage. Each ally gains +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and on saving throws against fear effects. Plus counters of casting time 1 second. Duration 1 minute per level.
Yeah, so that's about
so it lasts
10
minutes.
rounds, 15 rounds, because a round is about 5 seconds. So, okay. Then the next person, that was you. You did your bless. So now it's Goro. So it's +1, right? Or +2 for attacks. Yeah. It's yeah, Shintai. So did you notice what happened, or do I have to explain it to you? Yeah.
You're trapped in spider webs.
Explain it real quick. Okay, you're trapped in spider webs.
Well, yeah.
Am I trapped as well?
Yes, you and Alex.
You didn't do the reflex roll that I did secretly for you.
Okay, yeah, I heard that part. Is there any secret?
Well, you can just try to get out of the web if you have, for example, escape artist. Or you could try to do, or no, wait. You could also try to just tear it apart with your strength, and you are pretty strong. So
I should have animated the web.
That's true.
Using animate object and just have it fold up.
Next round, maybe.
That'd have been smart. Oh well.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll use my strength.
Let me see if you succeed. You tug on it, but it's not enough. Okay. Then the next person is Mungore.
All right. I think I'm gonna cut my good man Daeron out.
Yeah, but because you're attacking the web, basically. You're hacking through it. So see, just roll damage. You don't have to roll for attacking a web. Just roll damage. See how much you do, and I'll tell you how far you can cut yourself in. 11. You get yourself, since the web is very strong, you can hack yourself and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can move towards Shintai, and in the next round you can free them, and then you can go through the path that you cut yourself through. Okay. Okay, next round.
Sounds legit.
Okay. Too many windows open. Let's see, jack shit. There we go. That's not what I was looking for. Fuck. Give me a second here. I'm looking for a specific token. And I think, yes, this will do very well. Okay, you see a huge spider suddenly appear in the woods and in the trees, right? Huge spider, and from this area. And the spider comes and attacks. It's a weird looking spider, because it seems to have in the front, where it's supposed to have its normal head, you see this vaguely humanoid figure with, instead of 2 pincers, it has 2 little arms and kind of pincers and too. So. Yeah, actually the picture of that creature is creepy. I'll send it to you after the game, after this fight. And it attacks you. Well,
I don't think I'm going to be on.
Okay, so basically,
I'm pretty tired.
It changes, the little body morphs into a normal head of the spider, and then it tries to bite you. And you have 18. This should hit you for that. Okay, this is all on the way. This is in the way. This must go. There we go. And it hits you. Yeah. For 5 damage. And suddenly feel weaker. You're guessing it's poison. So 9 damage in total. Yep, you are down.
Who just got hit?
You're down from 26.
What a load of cops.
To 17, right? And you're feeling weaker. And
does our mage have anything that'll cure poison?
So
there's a clerical spell, but I didn't select it.
It's CF's turn.
Tits.
You like that?
Okay, that's 2d8, right?
Moderate wounds on Jerry.
I believe. Yeah, so you get back. You get back 13, which is 20. Yeah, you're at max hit points again. Okay. Now it's Shintai's turn.
Okay. I need to get free, so I'm gonna try that again. I guess I'll just use my strike.
Okay, just right. You got towards them, so you haven't freed them yet, but you had to cut yourself through the web so you wouldn't get entangled. That took a while. You free yourself, so you can move now. But if you move in any of the area that Jerry didn't cut, then you get entangled again. Unless you can somehow jump over it or something. Anyway. So, it's your turn, Shintai. Oh. Okay, good night.
I'm out of here, guys. I gotta go to sleep.
I'll just play CF's character.
Alright, good night.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait.
You can use your sling to maybe attack the spider or just go close and attack him. Okay.
I'll use my sling, why not?
There's some pretty creepy monsters in D&D, some pretty cool designs, some really goofy ones too. But even those are interesting in a way. Let me see if that was good. Okay, you swing a bullet, like a thing, at the creature, and it misses. Yep. So, next person is Mungore.
Is anyone else looking?
They are in the web, and
where are they at?
The ones in the wagon, they're all in the web. The other wagons have the people have fled away and are hiding. So.
Do you think in one turn I'd be able to throw Jerry
well, the problem is
to the mouth of the spider?
I will draw in the I will draw in the area that you cut through. Okay, you see this? This looks like a dong right now. This is the area how far you got. So, and this little area is here still. But in order to get to him, you would have to cut again through web, or try to get through it and be entangled. Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm close enough to attack this spider with my sword, correct? I guess that's what I gotta do.
22, nice, roll damage. It's 10, nice. You hit it pretty bad on the side. Okay.
I really wanted to sacrifice Jerry so that we could distract the spider with a delicious meal and then just murder the
That's something you could do.
Jerry's gonna get it. That motherfucker's toast.
Okay, suddenly, now it's, where's the initiative order bullshit again? There we go. New round. Okay. Suddenly the creature's head changes back into the small humanoid kind of multi-eyed creature, and it does some kind of movements with his hands, and CF's character falls asleep. So, he's out. Pretty cool that he had a sleep spell, so that way we can explain that CF had to go. So that was cool. Yeah, that was his action. Now since CF is asleep, he's out of the game. So it's Shintai's turn. Oh, Jerry, and the poison is still in you, and you lose 4 hit points.
punch Spider right in the head.
Okay.
Down, like, jump on. And
you want to do 2 punches, like flurry punches? You'll lose accuracy. Okay.
Flurry the fuck out of him.
-2. Okay. Let me see here. Did you hit it or didn't you hit it? Okay, the first punch hits, and then the second one doesn't. So let me do damage. And you do 5 points of damage. No, you kind of hit it as it was still in the humanoid shape, and you kind of hit the face. You got past the pincers and everything, which is pretty good feat. Okay, now it's Mongo's turn.
Alrighty, I guess I'm just gonna keep wailing on him with my great sword.
Ooh. Roll 2 D100s.
Motherfucker.
That's a fumble. I mean 2 D10s, that's what I meant.
D100s?
Okay, that's a... It would be a 10. That's a 0. I don't know, like a 10 would be like a 0. Yeah. Where's the fucking... Okay, just roll a 1d20. Or, yeah, no, better yet. Roll... No, I know, dexterity check. I'll just do it for you fast. Or no, you do it. It's your roll. Whatever. Just go to your character and roll the +2 next to the 14. The sword falls out of your hand. Okay, that was your turn. It seems like...
can't hold on to that thing,
wait a second. Where this fucking... And the light is off, and I can't see jack shit. I got my papers mixed up. Fuck it. Okay, that's just gonna how it's gonna be. Yeah. And let's do the next turn. Yes, the creature again, and it's gonna shoot everyone with web again, and it succeeds. Okay, as it shoots the web, it kind of hits you guys in a specific way. And you guys are weakened. You feel like weakened. It's kind of weird. And Jerry, you lose again 2 hit points from the poison. You're still fine.
Well, poopy fuck.
Okay. Next person is Shintai.
Alright,
Okay.
I continue my flurry of punches.
Critical hit. You know what? I'm just going to go with the built-in critical hit system because that's easier. And I don't have to check it. If you don't mind, guys. Critical hit effect parried in addition to standard critical hit damage to your target. You get +2 to all your defenses against attacks from next target until the end of the turn. Okay, so if you so you get the maximum critical hit, which is basically your damage.
Fuck yeah.
And the second one missed, but is Mungore. Okay.
The other one was critical. Can't complain.
So 6 + 4. That's 12 + 4. So that's 8. +8, 16. You do 16 damage, and your parry will be higher. And let's see, 16 damage. Oh, you punch it in the head so bad it just like explodes. You kill it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me see
Oh
here.
man, Jerry's got it coming.
And after I do that and my hands are a bloody mess, I give a cold,
He's looking Terry. He's more afraid from you guys than the spider thing. Okay, let me see here. Challenge rating 4. I'm just calculating how much, guys, how much XP you get. Challenge rating 4. Wow, 1,350. You were very lucky with this final attack, but Jerry, you're still losing hit points. Right now you lost again 4. And okay, you free yourself from the web. You wanna kick the ass of Jerry, and you say,
Jerry, no, Jerry is still in the goddamn web.
Okay, but he's saying
We're
to
not
you,
gonna free that little
please
fly.
free me. I can help you. You have been poisoned by the Aranea. I have the poison, so if you hurt me, you won't get it.
Yeah, you know what, you little shit pipe?
True, but I thought it's the
place.
safer way.
Well, we all saw what happens when you think. Since you're all confined in that web, how about I rustle through your belongings and take your fucking antidote, you little shit?
Well, you wouldn't find it. Not without me. No, because
I'll cleave you right
you wouldn't
in half,
find it in time. And you lost again 4, you're down to 10. Okay.
I'm gonna drink my health potion.
I show him my fists that are bloody with the arachnids or the giant spider's blood. I'm like, you want this to happen?
Well, if you promise me that you won't kill me.
I promise that I will not.
I don't trust you. I want to hear it from the monk. Okay.
I promise not to kill you.
He rustles in his bag and he throws you a little bottle.
Because I wouldn't have been able to find it.
It wasn't a secret compartment. Whatever.
It's in a
he lied, so he's a little turd, yeah.
This little turd. I hate
so he throwed you the bottle. You catch it, you drink it, you're fine. You're just still weakened, somewhat. You got extra 4 hit points, so
okay. Well, I'm not going to kill Cherry, but I'm not going to free him either. Yeah, sucks, doesn't it, you little faggot?
To add insult to injury, I don't kill Jerry either, but for putting.
So okay, you do that, and You do free CF, I'm guessing. Okay.
Absolutely.
And
yeah, we free CF.
I free everyone else in the caravan. We're gonna get this caravan going, but Jerry's gonna stay wrapped up in the web.
People don't complain since you have saved them and stuff. So.
What I tell him, what I tell him, what I tell him.
You guys are gonna get. What is it? CR4. Yeah, you'll get some XP. I'll add that. I think this is a good point to stop the game. What you guys think? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I have still some stuff to do myself, but yeah, next weekend we can start earlier, and then we should be able to play more.
That little motherfucker. Jerry
as you go away out of the woods and back to the road of safety to rest, you can still hear when you further walk on the curdling blood cry of pain from Jerry.
No. I'm gonna keep him over my shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm taking him with me.
Okay.
He is now my captive. I will decide what happens.
You put him in the wagon and you're driving the front wagon. Now you and Shintai are the new leaders of the caravan. So
I washed my bloody.
yeah, you get out of the woods and you rest on the safety of the road. And yeah, that's where we're gonna stop it for today.
Goddamn Jerry the Half-Orc.